Guys, I might be an idiot. After I started stream, I was like, oh, I got a message. Someone added me in the Discord. No, it's the fucking bot. Oh no. Could be one of those days, huh? Goon stream? How'd you know? Listen, any stream is a goon stream if you're brave enough. At least Astra likes you. That's true. Astra hates Too Bold for some reason. Didn't he got rid of Astra, right? Because he was having like so many problems with Astra that he's just like, fuck it, I'm not doing Astra anymore. I've had like 1 or 2 issues, and that's it. Astra's been very nice to me. It's because I'm nice to the bots. I thank my GPS every time it finishes directing me somewhere. Just in case. You know, when the robot uprising happens, maybe we'll remember how nice I was to it. Will the commissions contain big yitties? Define big. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see the reference. Yitties, but not. I wouldn't say like insanely large or anything. I'm sorry. Afraid something good's coming. I have to go. No. The biggest yitties. Believe me, the yitties are huge. I canceled so I can stay. Well, hey, if you need to go for a little bit, I'm gonna be doing some Dles first, and that'll probably take like half an hour to an hour. So you have time. But maybe the Dles will have some yitties. Maybe Wordle will be like. Maybe the world will be like melon or something. The word is boobs. Did not post bannable Gooner items temporary. Okay. Does she want me to view them on stream? Alright, let's. Oh wait, my face is in here. There we are. Hey, what's up? Now we're listening to the Donkey Kong soundtrack. From the game that came out like 30 years ago. Instead of the new one. Because I don't think this one's DMCA. I don't know if the new one is, but you can never tell nowadays. Streez is funnier now that you got a Benjamin. Just me? Maybe I should get a Benjamin. Maybe I'll find myself funnier. You don't think she cares? Okay. I love the duality of art. One day you'll be drawing like something serious, next day you're drawing some stupid ass shit. The art is special. It's really a mood thing. Or a money thing. If someone commissions you to draw something, then you draw that. Alright, let's do some Dles. Let's just get right into it, huh? I can yap and dole at the same time, I think. Okay, cool. Very cool. What if we did this? Yes. Alright. As you know, when my brain is not working right, I gotta warm up with some Dles before I do art. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, in honor of you, Sniper, we'll do melon. Holy shit, it's the worst. Uh-oh. Ports. And those already are. Parts. How do I always manage to stream on your days off? I looked at your schedule. I must stream when Sabu's around. I must have my goat here. Dude, I'm pissed off my chair. Can you hear it squeak? Hold on. Oh, now you don't want to squeak? Piece of shit. You can hear it! Dude, this thing is drinking my WD-40. The first time I WD-40'd the joints, it stayed quiet for like months. A year even. Now, I have to WD-40 it every day. I'll WD-40 it, it's fine, doesn't squeak. Next day, I hate it. It's pissing me off. I used like a whole can on this bitch. It just keeps getting squeaky. I don't understand. That shouldn't be possible. I WD-40'd my door like a year ago, and it's still fine. I don't get it, man. Alright, I'll probably get it off this, honestly. Maybe like thigh. Oh, can you imagine? Shit. Gotta have like a Y in there. That's probably at the end. Probably like titty or something. Oh, it can't be titty. Oh, I don't know what it is then. Twisty? No. It's Twitch! It's Twitch! Okay, that doesn't fit. Alright, well, it has to be... It has to be that. Because nothing else can come after T. Except W. Oh, but the I's not there, though, so it'd be like... No, it has to be TI. What the hell is this word? Well, it could be titty with a D. What the hell? Got on the last try. Let's give you some weird ass word. Is it like? Is that a word? Okay. Is it titty? It's the only word I can think of. What the hell is this word? Oh, the old people word. Yes. Absolutely mogged. Oh, I mean, quite a tizzy. The old people are British. I guess it's kind of like British is the old land. That has to be a British word, right? Tizzy? It's a wapple. Alright. Foot. Fungus. Athlete's foot. Ooh, things that happen to your wiener. I don't know, man. Freezing, icing. No, freezing, melting. Things that happen to water. Water can't melt. Can water... Is that melting if it evaporates? Condensation. Water. Transition for liquids! Oh! Okay. Gravy train. Extra bonus. Icing. Gravy? Yes. Okay. What the heck is shrinkage? Alright. Yeah. This is... No, it's not. I can only think of one thing when I see shrinkage. I'm cooked. Festivus? What the hell is Festivus? That's like Christmas, right? Contraction? Things like babies do? Quote. Possessive? Yada. I don't know what this is. Like fest bag, but different. What the heck is that? Also, Bria, can I vent to you real quick? Since I know we're Uma mutuals. I cannot get a 3 spark for the life of me. It's pissing me off. I've had like 50 something careers. Not one of them has had a 3 spark. I've had like 1 2 spark. It's pissing me off. And before you asked, yes, I've had like really high stats. I've had like 1200 and stuff. Almost like every run. I'm so mad, dude. Christian's like, oh, I just got my first 9 spark. You got 1 3-star, and since then it's all 1-star guts. I think my 2-star was guts as well. It's so bad. I had the run of a lifetime too, and I didn't even get an A rank. I had a run where it was like 1200 speed. It was like 800 power, and then like 500 stamina, and it was still not an A rank. I was like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? It's so sad. Yo, CG, what's up? I'm gonna be working on your commission later. You said I could work on it on stream, right? It's okay if no. I have other commissions I can work on as well. At best, it's a 2% chance for whatever you're trying. Since it's a flat random chance for a stat, you get spark for 1100 plus. You have a 10% chance of getting a 3-star. Tell that to my percentages. Okay. I don't know. Traction. What seems? These seem like... No, contraction and shrinkage seems the same. Oh, this is like... Quote? Like words. Forms of wording. No. What do you mean one away? Contraction maybe? Foot. Gotta be slamming me. Possessive. Maybe yada yada? Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know what this is. Shrinkage, yada yada, Festivus regifting. Concepts from Seinfeld. Seinfeld. That's a bit of a stretch. Dude, I like any of these could be from Seinfeld. Oh, remember the episode when it was really cold? Seinfeld. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. You better have bullshit luck. Yeah, you got like 4 SRs and like 1 pull, asshole. I'm lucky I get 1 gold. And that's guaranteed as well. I'm lucky if I get that. Man, it went from eating out of a slow cooker to having a house with a girlfriend and a dog and playing games for a living. Yeah, we kind of did like the fucking switcheroo. We did the meme where it's the 2 cars passing each other. Well, I guess minus the having a girlfriend in my own house. Maybe we didn't do that. The car passing each other. I used to have a job though. Got today's frame only because the name of the franchise is in one of the shots. Okay, I'm gonna do framed, so it's slight spoilers, but I probably wouldn't have gotten it anyways. I think it was because of Kramer. Oh yeah, I was in the pool. And a dog. Yeah, I did have a dog. Not at my house, but mini. Play without an account. I will never make an account for this website. Is there a button to like press that says I will never ever make an account? Never contact me about this again. Ceremony band ring. First official state hand gesture. Oh, Hawaiian Bill. Is that the Aloha or whatever? I don't know what it's called though. Deck with the major and minor arcana. Magic? Oh no, it's asking the color. It's probably like green or something. Just love. Adore. Rook has the highest one in Monopoly. And we'll place on a sunny day. Jade. It's not ring? It's not ring? What? And that might come first during an alphabetical roll call. Aaron? Hybrid athletic garment? Short? Oh, it's not gonna be short. Hybrid? Don't fucking do it. I have no idea. Ceremonial band. Sash? Wait, is it short? Sash? Ooh, not sass. Just loathe. I hate. Ones whose name it's in lights. Star. What? What's wrong? Oh, probably Shaha. What is wrong though? This? Sport. What it? Not shart. It's not. An athletic garment is not shart. Deck with major tarot. Shaka? What is a what's a skort? What's a skort? What the hell is that? I've only lived in Hawaii for 7 years. I thought the shaka was like the dance. Short skirt. In a long jacket? Is that the last one, right? Yeah, because we're not Strands enjoyers here. It's a skirt with shorts attached underneath. Oh. The weirdos don't look up. Got it. Alright, guess the game. Mario Kart fucking 8, dude. Easiest fucking answer of my life. This is the, like, second map. This is the Animal Crossing map. Swamp Ruins. The dragon one. This is the Royal Wasteway. That's Dolphin Shoals. Easy. Alright, next one. Alright, I feel like everyone's gonna guess Rocky, and that's not gonna be it. So I'm gonna say, like, I don't know, fucking like $1 Million Baby or something. There's no way it's Rocky, right? I don't know, this looks kind of Rocky-like. Is it Rocky? There's no way. Oh, it's not gonna be 4. It's the one where he's old, right? Because he's like, oh, yo, Adrian, I did it. I don't know when Adrian died, but I'm pretty sure he's alive in the 4th one. Did this one come after Rocky 5? Let's guess it just in case. Fuck is this movie? What is this? I don't know. I guess all the boxing movies I know. Is this not a Rocky movie? Oh, is this fucking like Apollo or whatever? Oh. What was the other? Does it tell you if it's from the same, like, franchise? That's fucking... What's his name? I must break you. Oh, no, it's fucking... Yeah, okay, Creed. Oh, come on, man. Oh, what? What are you talking about? How many Creed movies are there? Oh, no. I don't know. 3. That's the most recent one. Fuck. Come on. Look at all the Rocky Creep. There's 3 of them? I didn't even know there was... Oh, I knew there was 1. Fuck, I was right. What's his name again? Is he still evil in this one? Creep. It's Cruella? Oh shit, you're so right, Brie. Ivan Drago, that's what it is. Ivan Drago. Is Drago still evil? He looks kind of mad, but maybe he's like... I don't know, maybe Rocky punched some sense into him, I don't know. It's in one of the pictures it was. It's right there. Okay, well, I was on the right track here, but I thought it would have given me like a yellow, like, oh, same franchise. But I guess it doesn't do that with Framed. When I saw this, I was like, I have no idea, man. This one, I was like, 100% this is Rocky. But I forgot about... I didn't know there was 3 Creed movies. I was on the right track with Apollo too. Oh, that's so sad. That's probably the closest I'm ever gonna get on Framed. he became better at the end. So he wasn't like, I'm gonna, if he dies, he dies. Like, I know, we probably should save him if we can. This might be the hardest Pokedoku for me as a person. I might be cooked on this one. Although evolve by level up seems not that bad. All right, let's just bang out ones we know. All right, Alola, we'll do Litten. Wait, it's not like Final Evolution. Oh, it is Final Evolution. It's in Aurora. Okay. That's a lot lower percent than I thought it would be. Evolve by level up. We'll go, One Revenge at the start, but you realize revenge bad? Yeah, Rocky 4 is a great movie, too. He single-handedly defeats communism. He defeats the USSR with his fist. True hero. Dude, that movie's still sick. That's like the only one I go back to rewatch, even though like the other ones are pretty good. That one just is like, that one's a popcorn movie. He killed, like, Drago kills Apollo at the beginning. You're like, no! No! Okay, what's his name? The I was gonna say Predator the movie guy. I was gonna say Predator guy, but that sounds really bad. What's his name? No, I know it's Apollo Creed, but like, what's his? I forget his real name. You're like, no, Apollo, we killed Apollo. And it has like the montage where like Rocky's in the fucking like Alps running, and it like keeps cutting to like Drago in some like machine like scientist laboratory. Like it's like Rocky pulling a boulder, and then it's like Drago hooked up to like all these like machines. That shit's fucking sick. You're like, look, he's doing the same thing that that Drago was doing with technology in a cabin in the fucking woods. And then there's like a robot for some reason. Rocky's like, yo, I'm so rich, I got you a robot, Adrian. It's like a butler or something. Man, that was ahead of its time. We got those nowadays. Well, at least Kai Cenat does. And then it punches his TV or whatever. Evolve by level up fire. Okay. This could be literally anything. Talonflame. Nice. Okay. What else is in the Alola region? Evolve by level up. Let's do I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank on every Pokemon in the Alola region. Remarina, right? You're Alola. Cool. I'm going up the mountain screaming Drago was fire. Yeah! Drago! Watch that movie again. The movie was sick. And then like the crowd hates him at the beginning, but by the end they're all like, Rocky, Rocky. Hey yo, what's up? Howdy, howdy. Alright, ground fire, we already know. Hammer up, baby. Is there another ground fire I could do? My boy. My goat from my team. Ground Alola. Alright, this might be where I'm cooked. So I don't know Kalos, man. Isn't that like Greninja or whatever? I don't know who else. Kalos 4? Is that Gen 4 or 5? I will ask this every single time I play this game. 6! Oh no. This this the one with Snivy? That evolved. Well, it has to be the final evolution. Superior. I don't think that was right. That was a different. That's 5. Yeah, I didn't think it was. That Decidui? Rowlet. Decidui, right? That's 7? Oh no. Why would the American crowd hate Rocky? Was going up the blatant Russian propaganda person? Wait, he was fighting in Russia, right? Yeah, he was in Russia. And like all the Russians were like booing him and shit. And then by the end they're like, let's go, Rocky! Yeah, because Ivan, you gotta watch the movie. I mean, I guess spoilers don't really. I guess spoilers, but like also it's a sports movie, so obviously they're gonna fucking win at the end. But it's about the journey and just the cinema of it. But the premise is at the beginning, like the literally very beginning of the movie, Drago like comes to fight in the U.S. and kills Apollo, and then Rocky's like, all right, I'm gonna go into your fucking country and kill you in a fight, pretty much. A lot of people going to the gulag that night. Yeah, pretty much. What wasn't the like? I think like the fucking president of. Is that what they are? President? I don't know. The USSR like leader or something was there, watching the fight, and even he was moved. It's like, you know what? Maybe America's not that bad. When did that movie come out? That was like way past the Cold War, wasn't it? Or was that during the Cold? No, there's no way that was during the Cold War. Cold War? No, it had to have been after the Cold War. It had to have been like a 90s movie or something, right? Cold War was 90, 85. Or wait, was the movie 85 or the... How was the Cold War? The Cold War was the 80s. It was like right after. Okay. What am I clicked on here? Alright, ground Alola. Ground. Kalos. You're probably like a Crustle, right? Aren't you like Gen? You're like Gen 4 or 5. Okay, I don't know. You're like Girder or something. I don't know. I'm cooked. I don't know. Gigalith. Kalos by level up. You already said that was a different thing. Don't. The war ended in 91? When did it start though? Alola, ground, I don't know. I give up. We'll get this one though. Charizard. Here, okay, give up. I wish I could click an option where it doesn't do regions. That'd be so much more fun for me. All by level up, Froggy. Wait, no, that's. Oh, this made me think that was final evolution. Oh, well, what the fuck, man? Sylveon? Diggersby and Zygarde. Okay, well, I would have never gotten those. I probably could have gotten one of these. Oh, it's Chestnut. Oh, I thought you were a different one for some reason. No. Alolan Dugtrio. Oh, I should have thought about that one. Man. Would there be two? Well, this one would be just Final Evolution, and I thought this one was like Final Evolution that is obtained through level up. Instead of like trading or stone or something else. You know, I'm stupid. That's a completely fair assessment. I was wrong, yeah, but I mean, that's a completely fair, like, line of thinking. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Evolved by level up. I was like, okay, well, it can't be something that evolves through stone or trading or turning your fucking DS upside down. Alright, let's do global. This is where you can call me stupid. Wait, this is the one that always freezes on me, though. Oh, is it gonna freeze again? Alright, let's try it. Let's do the homeland. Closest border, 5,000 kilometers. That's like kind of far away, right? Oh, India? Is that the right way? That is further? Be like up here, like down there, maybe. Iceland? He is cooler. Iceland's cooler. Egypt? I don't know how far 500 kilometers is. Oh no, it's in Africa. Oh, I don't know any of these. Sudan. I need help. Cold War ended in 2023. What? Can't believe we lived in the Cold War. Chad? Okay. Now I know what you guys want to say, like, well, you guys might not want to say it, but like, the easy thing to say is like, oh, Rob, you're so stupid, you don't know any African countries or whatever. I know like a few, but whenever I took social studies and we learned countries, it was never Africa for some reason. As much as I want to learn about like African countries, I never did on my own because I never bothered to learn on my own time. But like, we learned about US, of course. It was always the US and like all the states and stuff, so I know those. I already took the quiz. I know the states and like all the capitals. We learned about Europe because like, oh yeah, we came from Europe and here's the countries. Not that much about Asia, to be honest. We learned a little bit about Australia. We learned about South and Central America a bit. So I know like kind of vaguely all of these. But it was never Africa. I don't know why. So there's this big gap in my African knowledge. For some reason, racism. I don't think it was, I don't know, maybe it was. Maybe our fucking social studies teacher was racist, I don't know. But we never learned about Africa. Like, I think the most we learned about was like early civilization and stuff, which like a good amount of it was like in Egypt. In like this area, in like Saudi Arabia, Iraq, like all this. Was it Mesopotamia? Is that what it was called? I don't remember. But like, I legitimately don't know any of these. Cameroon? Oh, that's closer. All right, give me more, Sabu. The American school system is racist. The American school system, like, it differs per state. So like I've heard that like some of the southern states like teach this, even the Civil War, differently. Like, the North was wrong. So that's awful broad. That's like saying the European school system's like racist or something. It's like, well, each country has a different way of teaching and doing things, and it's, you wouldn't think so, but it is the same for the US. It's just a bunch of small countries, honestly. Because like the president can make a law or something, and then like California can just be like, nah, we're not following that. New Zealand? I don't think it's New Zealand. I'm gonna venture a guess that the country on the exact opposite side of Cameroon is not. Not the one. School at world history for 2 years, and the rest was like World War II, World War One, and look at the effed up shit in the U.S. did, and it was bad. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm not saying we're heroes or anything. In fact, it might be the opposite, but hey, there's still good people here. That's the same with like anywhere though. You can hate a country's like government and stuff, but like 9 times out of 10, the people there are pretty cool. You also didn't learn a lot about Africa and Asia. Yeah, it sucks, man. We learned a fair bit about Asia and stuff. But it was never like the stands or anything. It was always like, here's like ancient China and Japan and like all these countries. Maybe a little bit about India too. We didn't even learn about like the Cold War, which is insane. It was always like ancient history and then the Civil War. And that's like all we learned every year. It's like, can we learn about more relevant fucking history? We learned a bit about Asia. It was a lot of it was like ancient Asia and stuff too, and like the Ming Dynasty and like shit like that. Apparently there's an uproar about homeschool curriculum and is dominated by almost completely by southern mid-states Christian organizations. Yeah, because like a lot of the southern states, like a lot of people are just like, these textbooks, I don't agree with them, so I'm gonna teach something else. I don't agree with these history textbooks that have been like peer reviewed by people all over the world. So we're gonna teach them something else. Cold War was huge for you? Yeah. Well, it should be huge for us because we were part of the Cold War, but we never learned it. It was stupid. Majority of your lessons involving Africa, Asia was various European atrocities in those places. Yeah, I should like touch up on like history and like social studies and just like maps and all that. It'd be nice. It's a big gap in my knowledge. And every time I do global, it's in fucking Africa, and I feel like an idiot because I don't know any of these countries. All right. Heard about the slave trade. One you heard about was the slave trade is immigration. Slave trade is immigration? Oh. Yikes. Alright, what are some other... It's like Eastern or Western Asia. I don't know, man. We could name Ivory Coast. Good name. Fucking places I know. It's like in there. You just got it and you have no faith? Brother. You have no faith in me? Well, considering I already exhausted like all my countries in here that I know, it's that. Ivory Coast. That's cooler. It's probably like more down here. Remember actual names, locations always are worst. I'm really good with locations. I think names I'm bad with. Locations I am. Which sounds like counterintuitive, but like I can drive somewhere just based off of like landmarks. But if you ask me like what road you take to get to that same exact location, I would not be able to tell you. I'm just like, oh yes, I'm like compared to this building, like, oh, I recognize that like hill. I know where to go from here. I would have gone insane during like the ancient times. I navigate by feeling. Good with map direction, but you're terrible at remembering any of it. That's fair. That's fair. I can't think of any other. Are you in Asia? Or in Africa? You're all the way over there. That's the wrong part of Africa. Isn't like, oh, it's not South Africa. There's like a, isn't there something here that's like South, Central Africa? Man, is there a give up button? Can I give up? Or like a hint? Ghana? I'll try Ghana. No. It's like this one, I think. I'm really afraid I'm gonna type one of these and it's not gonna be in Africa and you guys could laugh at. What is this? Why is that gray? Western Sahara? Weird. You guys be like, oh, you thought that was in Africa? You want to give up? Yeah, just tell me. I'm not gonna get it. My guesses are getting further and further away. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm not looking. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Democratic Republic. Why is it like an of Congo? Oh, I thought I was cooking. What the hell is that place? Sound? I would have never guessed that in a million years. It's an island! Oh, that's even. What the fuck? It's tiny. What the what? There's no. I would have not gotten that in a million years. Did you guess that? How'd you guess that? That's such a small rhombus. Look at that. You're cracked at this. Alright. Global's like, it's always an island. It's like, oh, what's this island? You know what this island is? The only random like really tiny island I know is Nar, which is like somewhere in here. It's like this island or something. Nauru. Alright, whatever. Yeah, small obsession with geography quizzes. Should do that. I should just get really good at geography, and next time I play global, you guys are gonna pog out of your minds. I get some random island in the ocean and get it right. Does pride equals power? Alright, well this is Santa Monica, so this is California, and this is like the 80s. Probably. Dude, geography is so fun. So much name remembering though. The sun comes up. Alright, Santa Monica Boulevard's this one, right? Wait, where am I? Okay, no, it's over here, over here. Alright. Right, that's the... Isn't this the Santa Monica? Am I stupid? Give me the name of the road. Oh, it's Hollywood. Fuck. Santa Monica? I live in this fucking city. Where is this? Is that more towards the... It's more towards the beach, right? I don't know, man. You know what's the fucked up thing? If you told me to navigate there without a map, I probably could. Pacific Ave. Will you give me a map and tell me where Santa Monica is? I can't tell you for the life of me. I found Santa Monica. Where's the... road. Should it be? Should it be here? Alright, this is definitely like an 80s or 90s. I remember when like the first Pride parades were, because this is a Pride equals power. That has to be a Pride parade, right? Ruby. Oh, here it is. I was staring right at it. All right, Larrabee. Where up is this? Oh, this could be. It's still Santa Monica. It is. Oh, it goes all the way. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be more in towards the city. Oh, Santa Monica was here. I was just like, just off. Okay. Shit. Where's Larrabee? La Brea? No, Larrabee. Anyone see Larrabee? I spit all over my screen. Yeah, I just don't know which end of late 80s. I think this is probably, I can go like 88. Larrabee. Alright, shout if you see it. Oh, Larrabee. Oh. Right here. Doink. Oh my god, I was inches away. 93. Oh. Oh. He didn't shout. Oh, was I supposed to shout? Oh. Why is this so unsettling? I feel like their neck shouldn't be able to turn that much. Even though that's how a human works. Why does their neck look broken? Svenska? That. Isn't Svenska? That's Sweden? Is that crazy? Why does it sound so familiar? Let's go. Why does Svenska sound so... Why does that sound... It is Sweden, right? Okay, I was right, but... Svenska's like... Isn't that just what Sweden's called in Swedish? This could be anywhere in Sweden. Also, this is like the fucking like 20s or something. I don't know. Actually, that guy's got some sick ass shorts. Is this a time traveler? He's got like boat shoes and like plaid shorts. This dude's from like the 2010s. Woman in a skirt? Is it? That go? Oh, maybe it does go down there. I thought it was like a pair of like shorts and boat shoes. All right. Well, we'll go. When in doubt, capital it out. I'm gonna say. Research fashion history. So I'm just making jokes here, right? We're having fun. Yeah, this is like ancient. When were bicycles invented? $40, $45 feels right. We'll go Copenhagen. Oh, the wrong side. Well, at least I wasn't northern Sweden. I would have gotten 0 points for that one. Damn, 48? Copenhagen's the city of Denmark. Yeah, you're right. I was just going for a city in this area. Whatever. Okay, so this is Japan. Looking for, yeah, this is Japan. I recognize this in these. This is Japan. Where in Japan though? This is like the fucking center of one of these cities. I don't know which one, but can I read it? Oh wait, this is Nete? I can't remember. I've been slacking on my Japanese. Te Terahi. I don't think that's right. No, that's not Ra, that's Ray. Terehi. Doesn't make any sense either. I guess that's not necessarily like the it's not just be like, hey, this is the city you're in. Although I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with Tokyo. I don't know why that feels right for some reason. I'll just put it right there. I'm gonna say this is like the like the 90s. Early 90s. That's the 70s. Dang. Alright. Ass. When was ass around? MR8? Ass day. What's this flag they're flying? Is that a country's flag? With a diagonal stripe? What are they on? A big old titty. That guy's about to absolutely eat it too. That guy's about to have a bad time. Shark Week has a show called Great White Sex Battle Thoughts? What is it? Great White Sex Battle? I have that in bed every other night. Ass has been around since before humans existed. Is that true? I guess so, right? What's the first animal to have an ass? Alright, this is... Now, I don't know the difference, apologies, but this is either Spanish or Portuguese. I'm gonna lead towards Spanish. But I don't know. All these flags flying, I can't... This looks like... Maybe that's the Mexican flag? Is Mexico? Every flag is different. That's the Brazil flag. I can't tell. Is this Brazil? I don't know. Every single flag is different except these two, and I don't think that's a country's flag. Sevilla FC. What a oh, it's soccer. I'm guessing that's what Sevilla is. That has to be Brazil then, right? Sao Paulo, maybe? Pretty sure they have a soccer stadium in here. Sevilla, Spain? Why is Brazil? Oh, it's like, why is Brazil? Oh. Okay. Probably like playing against Brazil or something. It has to be in one of the big cities. Barcelona, maybe? They played Barcelona. I was right about it being Spanish though. Humans are deuterosomes, which mean they form ants first. They form ants first? Oh, anus first. Is an ass before anything else? Some people say that. It's crazy. I think it would be an international match. I don't, it could be anywhere. Alright, whatever. I'm sure if I like somewhere in Barcelona, you can be there. This looks like judging by the fashion, I would say this is like a 70s match. I'll say like the World Cup is every like 4 years or whatever, right? So they'll do like 78. 85. I was fucking Brazil. No, I got duped. No. Crowds climbing the Congress National after the Electoral College elected Tanga. This wasn't even about soccer at all. They're just like, fuck the government, also soccer. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Okay, well this is kind of fucked up because this could be in either two of these places. And they're really far away. Alright, I gotta say. Aww. Man. That's Obama? No, that's not Obama. I'm gonna say putting a leak in the cup is probably not an American thing, but maybe they're doing it just to like be welcoming. Yes, I know it's Obama. Come on, guys. I thought it was obvious. You thought I didn't think it was Obama? With the Honorable Barack Obama and the very obvious Obama? Come on. Not that stupid. Can't tell with me. Alright, what I can't tell is what this is. This is somewhere in here. Don't know which one though. It's clearly Michael Phelps. They've said that about Obama. It's the Michael Phelps of the Oval Office. I'm concerned. I think all you guys thought it was serious and not recognizing Obama. That's Laos? I'll believe you on that. Lotion? Lotion? The Lotion flag? How do you say that? Does Laos? Laotian? Sounds like you're saying lotion with like a accent. Pass me the Laotian. It's kind of fun to say. Laotian. I'm gonna assume it's in the capital. I make fun of me if you want. I don't know the capital of Laos, but I'm gonna say this one has the biggest circle, so we'll go with Kong. There's nothing here. It can't be Kong. Why does it have the? Is this the capital? There's no way. Surely there's a bigger city, right? It has the biggest circle though. It has to be that one. Wait. There's not another one, is there? Is this Laos? Is that in Laos? I think it is. That's a big circle. Alright, we'll do this one. This looks more city-like. Oh! What language or like text? What's it called? Really cool looking. Alright, let's see. Cope! We found the cope! Turn on satellite view? Can I do that? Holy shit, you can. Oh my god. It's gotta be in here, right? Let's go back to hybrid. Oh, that's cool. We'll say it's... We'll say it's at like the Grand Hotel. It seems... Alright, Obama's like... It's like 2000, right? Cope found, but what about Seed? So yeah, we haven't found Seed yet. Alright, I know it's 2008 to 2016 or whatever. I know. Stop. I'm just joking. I'm gonna say it's 2016 though. That adventure guess. The date is in the photo. I know. Spot on. What is this place? Doesn't even have a name. Getting a toast during the official state luncheon. The presidential palace was... Oh, this is the palace? Why isn't it marked? Even when I zoom in, it's... I guess that's a satellite view buff. Oh. That was pretty close. I'm stressing you out. Why? I didn't stress you out. This is just a stream. Damn, that one hurts. I guess I was right about the Portuguese though. Good guessing. We use satellite view to find landmarks. That's smart. I should do that. What is this? I haven't even played it yet. This one was from like 2 weeks ago. What? Good guesser. What are you doing? Really? Ooh. This is some sort of kebab. Meat on the... Alright, that looks not as appetizing. This looks... This cooked yet? This looks raw. This looks good. Hamburger on a stick. Oh, it's lamb. Ground lamb, beef. Oh wait, it can be beef. Onions, garlic, parsley, mint, cumin, paprika, salt, black pepper, red pepper, eggs. Sumac. Oh, what is sumac? Where do they have that again? Oh, the turkey? I forget where they like sumac. But I'm guessing since it's ground beef, it's not going to be India. We'll stir up turkey. Fuck with a hamburger on a stick. What do you think ground beef is? Cooked ground beef, that's a hamburger. It's in a different shape, but that's a hamburger. And especially this picture. I don't know what that is though. I'll give it a yum. That looks good. That one, not as much. It's like ketchup, but like also, that doesn't look like ketchup consistency. That looks like something else. Like concentrated red 40. I don't know. I don't need artichoke, garlic, mint, parsley, olive oil, lemon. Mint on my artichoke? I don't know about that one. French? I don't think this is French. Cooks are stuffed with ingredients long flavors permeate as they cook. Olive oil and lemon. It's like Italy or something. This is like a fucked up Italy dish. Maybe it is French, I don't know. Oh, maybe you should do some history, Yodel. I'm gonna give that a pass though. I don't want like mint. I don't want like a artichoke mint soup. Just give me normal artichoke, man. Okay, this is Black and Barren Pig Salt. This is a luxurious type of cured ham known for its rich, nutty flavor and melt-in-the-mouth texture. Made from the hind of free-range pigs, fed on a diet of acorns. What the fuck is this? The ham undergoes a meticulous curing process lasting up to 4 years. The marbling of fat within the meat gives it a silky texture, making it a delicacy. Enjoy thinly sliced. I don't know where a Black and Barren Pig. Baron? What is a Baron? I wonder where it's from. I don't think a bear was a place. Yeah. I mean, it is a place probably, but not a country. Yo, what's up, Jaden? How you doing? The bear is what's now Spain and Portugal. Oh shit. Well, now I've been spoiled. We'll do Spain. Well, the more you know, I guess. I guess I should do history. You've turned it back on me. I'll give that a yum. Looks pretty good. I'm a gastronomical genius. 3 one-shots, although I guess the third one didn't really. I've never played Crusader Kings 3. No. I haven't played any of them. Can I do a Crusader Kings stream? Work on your family tree and you're now up to 1,700? Oh my god. You're gonna find out like I'm in your family tree at this point. Yes, yeah, my grandpa's grandma's, sons, daughters, sons, sons, daughter is you. Well, not daughter, son. Got another son in there. Go back far enough for all family. Yeah, where's the connector? How far removed are we? Let's do some Scrandle. Daily Scrandle. Let's scran. Pork in a bun with ketchup. That's kind of disgusting. Oh, these look good though. Chicken halloumi souvlaki. This looks. I would eat the shit out of this. Souvlaki, does that always have fries in it? Crusader Kings 3, you can make up fucked up royal families. Can you do that in like all of them? No halloumi and you're in. What is I don't know what that is, but this as a whole looks great, so I'm gonna click that one. Ooh. Fish and chips, eh? At Tottenham. These are some fish and chips. Is that relish? Alright, $10 if you can pronounce this. Without slowing down. The more I look at this, the more unappetizing it looks. It's like 5 different sauces on it. Chunks of sausage? Or is that pepperoni? I can't tell. Onion rings. These onion rings don't really look that good. Insanely enough, I think I'd rather eat the fish and chips. I think this is like too much. That's potato? They just cut it into rings? Or, oh, they're like curly. Oh, I see. Okay, well. I mean, it was close for me too, so. Three barrel tacos with sauce from my tailgate. $16! Sausage, chips, and gravy. I wouldn't want to pay for these, but these look pretty good. Enough at least. Not worth 16. Well, I guess it's euros, but still. What's the conversion on euros? Is that more expensive than the US or less? I think the US is more expensive at this point, right? So it's like, I don't know what the conversion is. It'd be like $20 or something. Pounds are stronger. Does stronger mean the dollar's worth more? Euro sign looks like an E. This looks like an E too. This looks more like an E than the euro sign. What are you talking about? That's why I always get confused, is because this looks like an E. Pound is worth more. So a dollar. So what's $1 in a pound? That's more in a. Wait, okay. A single pound would be like $2 or something, right? That's what it means if the pound is stronger. Looks like an L if anything. You're insane if you think that looks more like an L than an E. I can accept the fact that the euro sign is the euro sign. But you can't come in here and tell me with a straight face that this doesn't look like an E. Cursive L. Don't you know cursive? I do. It also looks like a cursive E. So there's that as well. 16 pounds. I almost said euros again. That's not. Well, you're coping. Oh. You can admit stuff looks like some other things, Yodel. It's okay. Like it's not a knock against you if your really cool tat design kind of looks like a Tool album art. That's not like derogatory. That's good. That's cool. Steak and ale pie with mushy peas. This looks pretty sick though. Like a whole ass meal. It looked nothing like it. Yodel, come on. You can admit there's similarities there. You want me to fucking poll chat? It's okay. It's not like that's. I'm not saying like, oh, you stole it or anything. I'm just saying like it kind of looks like a little bit, and that's cool. I like that. I like Tool. You're gonna compare your OCs to really insulting? It's not insulting! I like Tool. I guess that's fair. It was 15 pounds. Let's see. Curry goat and chits. This looks really... I don't know what that is, but that looks good, man. I'm making my mouth water. Those spices that I don't know what they are. There's an eye with 2 irises? That's it? Alright, you guys want to compare? We're gonna fucking compare. Right here. Pissing me off with my wrong takes? Alright. I'm grabbing the picture right now. Open link. There's Yodo's really cool tattoo design. Very cool. I like it. It would make a fucking sick tattoo. Now, I saw this. I was like, oh, that's really cool. It kind of reminds me of like a Tool album art or something. And Yodo's like, I don't see it. And then I sent them this picture. Open link. You can't, I mean, like, yeah, it's not one-to-one, but, like, you can't tell me I'm wrong for it reminding me of that. They're telling me that there's not, like, the slightest similarities. Come on. I'm not saying you, like, plagiarized it or anything, but, like... You know, like the people shit on UK eat food, but it goes hard. The good roast would go crazy. That's true. I think the UK is debuffed by being UK, and also, like the food, even if it does like taste good, the food more often than not looks unappetizing. It's kind of like slop a little bit. Like Tubold's slop, where it's like, maybe that's not fair, but that's what it like looks like. But it could taste fucking amazing. It's not. They put 0 points into presentation, and the taste is on a sliding scale. It could be a 1, it could be like a 10. You don't know until you eat it. There's a ton of other shit happening then. Perfectly symmetrical eyes. Huge difference. I don't know what to say, Yodel. Like, they're reminiscent of each other, okay? It's cool! I don't know why you're mad at me. I think American pizza looks unappetizing. Well, there's like a billion different American pizzas. You could be talking about Pizza Hut, and there's also pizzas that look... It's kind of unfair. America's so big that you can't really be like, oh, all American pizzas are gross. That's like saying all European pizzas are gross. Or like all European cuisines gross. There's like so many different types of cuisine. Keeps insisting the tattoo looks like a Tool album cover. I'm sorry, it does. I don't know what to say. You're wrong in this case. So much good British food, not to mention the quality of stuff grown here is great. Yeah, listen, I'll say I think it gets a bad rap. Now, like, because people always see the bad British food. That's like all that comes up in like food guesser and stuff. You're like, oh, okay, look at this gross ass thing. That's all right. That like will show up in here. But that's all that comes up in food guesser is like the gross British food with like the most unappetizing pictures. See where he's coming up, but you still think he's wrong? You're telling me these don't like, these aren't similar? I'm tripping. I'm not tripping, dude. You compliment someone's art without incorrectly comparing it to something else. I was complimenting it! It reminded me of the Tool album art. And the album art's cool. That's like someone drawing a really, really nice, like, oil painting and be like, wow, that's like... Those like, lily pads you draw, like, reminds me of Picasso. It's really good. And then you being like, how dare you? Like, what? How am I in the wrong for that? How am I not getting this as an artist? I don't know. I'd be thrilled if someone told me that, so I don't know what to say. Boston, New York, Chicago pizzas are also different. That's true. Well, Chicago pizzas are wrong. I think deep dish are disgusting. Levy, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Why do we have to fight all the time, Yodel? It's this one. Oh, that's so close. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna say, this is the type of stuff that comes up all the time when people talk about British cuisine. And it may taste good, however, the presentation of mushy peas... It's liquor? What liquor is this? I have fightable takes always? No, I don't. You just want to fight me. I'm sorry for complimenting your art. Okay, I'll never do it again. There. All right, you happy? I'm never gonna say a single word about your art ever again. Comparing is not a compliment. I literally. Do you want me to bring up the message? I said this looks awesome. It looks like a Tool album art or something. Looks nothing like it. There's an eye done. Yeah, and there's an eye in the album art that has 2 irises or pupils or whatever. This burger looks pretty good. And it's $3.80. Looks like it was freezer burned. That looks pretty good to me. That's a similarity? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Well, it's not gonna be this. I'm guessing it's gonna get like a 10. Oh, I was pretty much spot on. Last few meals have been microwave, chicken pot pie. You want that cheeseburger? What the fuck is this? Pan, what are you doing? Kiwi and sausage? This is kind of an affront to humanity as well. It's just a pile of sausages in a sandwich roll, and the mustard's all on the side. Yodel, explain yourself. This is the most, like, weirdly presented meal. Is it squeezed cheese? No, I think that's mustard, and that's ketchup. I think this is gonna win because it's not kiwi pizza. This is messed up. Those sausages in a bun work. Yeah, but like, they put the mustard on like after the fact. They should have put it like evenly spread. I knew that one was gonna win, but that's still messed up. I'd probably eat it still, but chicken tikka and rice naan or sushi rolls. Sushi rolls look all right. $6.80. I don't know if I'd want sushi at a sporting event. I think this looks better. They give you bare sausage and buns, and you put on whatever condiment you want. Well, without sauce, I look kind of naked and sad. That's fair. Hey, alright, 8 out of 10. I don't know if I have any other Dles to do. I think I might be doled out. I think it might be art time. Being naked and sad should be safe for being depressed in the shower. Now the showers for being naked and winning arguments then will never happen. Calordle? I'm not doing Calordle. That's for the when I do the Wordle stream. That's for the Wordle stream that will happen at some point when I'm not drawing and have like 3 commissions to do. The heck's Thirdle? It never happened. No, it's gonna happen. Trust. You know what's never gonna happen? Me complimenting your art again. I'm gonna be petty. You're gonna yell at me for complimenting your art. That hurt me, Yodel. That hurt me. Alright, hold on. I need to change my things. Fine, given that you don't know what makes a tattoo design anyways. Dang. Does a lot because I like your tattoo designs. I guess I don't know what makes a good tattoo. I guess all your tattoos are bad. Let's see here. Thirdle is like Wordle, but 3 words at the same time. Isn't Calordle like 4 at the same time? The Wordle stream will happen. It will! I have 3 commissions right now. I gotta get my commissions done, man. Gotta get that bag. 1,000? That sounds unmanageable. That sounds absolutely unmanageable. CG, are you still here? What do you think about something like this? It's extremely rough. But I wanted to see what your thoughts were on the layout at least. Yeah, Sabby, do the Calordle. Tell me how that goes. Why is this? Okay, hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better. It looks kind of set. Yeah. I'm gonna change it. It's supposed to be like a kind of like a this. You know. That's her face. But I think I'm gonna switch Magic in Hoopa's. So Hoopa's gonna be doing the hand. And then Magic's gonna have the eyebrows. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's Hoopa. So the prompt is Jeff and Mew are sharing presents while Hoopa and Magic look on from the other side of a portal, very confused. Tattoo design, no Tool album covers. Well, I don't know what to do then. Maybe I'll draw an eye with 2 irises. All right, I'll do that. Like this. Like iris. Maybe there's like 2 irises like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Poking the bear right now. Whatever, I'm hurt. Alright, let's... I think I'm gonna change the layout a bit. I feel like there's a lot of empty space. I'm not quite sure. I think I want to make these bigger. I want to make like all of it bigger, so maybe I do this. I also make the piece wider as well. Be like this. Could make the piece a little wider. Might be the play. Shows the babe keep you waiting a month. What happened? I feel like you went from I love how stupid you are to being like realizing it, maybe it wasn't a bit. You'd be like, well, how can you be so stupid? Yeah, something like that maybe is a little better. I don't want to make Jeff too big though, because Jeff's like, I want Jeff to be the size of Magic. Make him a little bigger. Might be a little better. I do love how this Jeff looks right now though. Part where you said it's genuinely pissing you off, you kept going. That goes both ways sometimes. I was just trying to explain my reasoning. Did I change it to art? I did not. Fuck. Art. I thought that was Machop? How do you see Machop? You Hooper Jirachi. Dude, where do you see Jirachi? Wait, this was your Machop? Jeff is Jirachi? Huh? Oh. What a banger. I love this song. Why does Hoopa look high? Why does Hoopa look high? Doesn't look high at all. Love this. Here's a boy. Here comes the boy. Alright, CG, are you still here? Banger this? Yeah, it's a banger. No death by glamour. You don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other. Both can be bangers. Legier. I mean, both can be great songs. Still here? Okay. Did you answer me in the DMs? You did not. Okay. Are the gifts like something specific, or are they just like little boxes? Like, you know, just like a normal present, that sort of thing. The wrap boxes. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. Best friend from primary school found you on Instagram today. Turns out she's gay. It was a wild coincidence after finding out yesterday that another girl from your secondary school was also turned out to be gay. Are none of these bitches gay back in school? I don't know, when you grow up you figure out more about yourself. Sometimes it takes a while to figure out what you are, you know? Some people figure it out early, some take a while. But maybe a Pokeball and a Jeff Dog costume. I think those would be hard to convey in a chibi style. A Pokeball would be easy. The Jeff costume might be tough. There we go. My name Jeff. How many billions of dollars do you think the new skins are gonna make Marvel Rivals? They pulled that bathing suit trigger real quick. That took Overwatch a while to do. Makes you feel kind of inadequate in your gayness because you never been with a woman and probably never will. Things their ex go well. You're bad bisexual. You're in a straight relationship doesn't mean you're not bi. People used to like do that to Ami all the time. Like, oh, you say you're bi, but you're with a dude. Like, yeah, okay, well that's part of being bi. Is that just because you're in a straight relationship doesn't mean you're not bi. However, the opposite is not true. If you're in a gay relationship, you're definitely not straight. Ooh, should I have a foot like something like this? Yeah, I like that. Like doing a little tippy tap dance. So happy. Yeah. Ah, he's so happy. You're bad bye. Ow. I don't think you can be a bad bye. I don't think that's possible. What about buying biphobia? You're helping a kid with homework, and one of their questions used Buffy, Willow, and Giles as example names. Buffy, like the Vampire Slayer? Buffy, Willow, and Giles? Or is it Giles? Giles, right? I feel like it's one of those reasons you're hesitant to try things again with your ex because you feel like you have to hook up with a girl at least once. See how you like it. I guess I kind of get that. The J sound. Alright, it's Giles. Giles. Ranked sexuality. Straight girls out there with more WLW experience than you. Ranked sexuality. Fun. Show the teeth. I always got the teeth, but that take away? Maybe not. Another banger? I like that. Pretty common bisexual experience, though. At least common enough that you've seen plenty of posts about on the internet. What about, like, straight people having more bi experience than them? Then why you've been mostly with the opposite gender. Yeah, that's what's happening to, that's like I said, that's what's happening with Ami. I mean, for one, it's probably more statistically probable to find like a straight partner than a one that's bi or gay. Well, maybe a little less nowadays, but it's probably still more common to find a straight relationship. Being gays who will only hook up with you if you've been the same gender. What? I've never heard of that. They're gatekeeping. Also, CG, if you want any changes, feel free at any point to like give me a shout. It says your commission after all. Little nose. I know he has them technically, but oh, it looks good without them too. You know, gold stars only have hooked up with the same gender. Never heard of them requiring partners to have only hooked up with the same gender. Oh, so they've like, I've never been in a straight relationship ever. No, I haven't heard of them. That's kind of wild. You're tainted by the straights. That's kind of insane. There's like weird gatekeeping for everything. Some reason. You're not allowed to like this thing because I've liked it my whole life. Also, gatekeepers. Why don't more people like this thing? Damn, dude, I wonder why. Logically, you know you're not less anybody ever being anyone but men. However, gestures violate the state of the queer community. Well, just ignore them, I guess. I don't know. Their opinions don't matter. You know what? You'll find someone who doesn't care if you're not a gold star or whatever. They're much more worth being with than someone who is. They care that much about you, and they weren't being with in the first place. It still needs to go up a little bit. Why does it keep playing this song? Think so well, you'll get back with your ex forever. The straight man. What? Who cares what the elitists say? I think more and more as I've grown up, I've like I still care a lot about what people say, but like it's way less than it used to. I realize like in caring what other people think that like not really being myself. Kind of just being like who other people want me to be. Which in a lot of cases isn't me. It took me a while to kind of sort that one out. Talking about the state of the queer community, an NB friend of yours introduced you to egg crackers. People that identify others as non-cis based on social media posts. Huh. They're like trying to be like, hey, you're not straight or whatever. I thought egg was only referring to like trans and stuff. Is that kind of just a blanket term for like finding out that you're a different orientation than you previously thought? Look better. He said he liked both girls but didn't like a threesome because he felt it was too much work. I guess it is a lot of pressure on the dude. A lot of dudes have trouble making one for girl feel good. You'd have to hold out for both of them? Oh no! At least I imagine that's what they're thinking. I've never been in a threesome of either variety. Trans mean you don't identify as your assigned gender, non-cis. Right, so that's like non-binary, gender fluid, trans. I guess trans is male to female, female to male. Is there a specific like term for that? If trans is like a blanket term for like non-cis? You'll see social media posts and go, this person who I've never met is obviously trans-based solo on this. Ah, okay. Well, foursome may solve that problem. But what if it's 3 girls and 1 dude? Then it's even worse. At what point does... Alright, I have a question. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the thing you're talking about right now. Well, kind of. At what point does it become a gangbang? And is that only... Can a dude be gangbanged? By, like, women? Because, like, I feel like an orgy is only, like... Nah, I need to put that adult tag back on the stream. I should have taken it off. I like how Jeff looks. Oh, this foot is... Why is this foot bothering me? Is it too far forward, I think? Non-binary people also follow the trans ability. Yeah. You think someone's an egg, then you obviously don't post about it in a public forum. Wasn't like the whole thing is they're supposed to figure it out themselves? Like telling them helps like no one. There we go. I like that better. Chat's always so horny. I don't know what it is, because people say like, oh, the chat reflects the streamer, but I'm never horny. Not horny. Yeah, it isn't horny, but it is like sex talk, you know. That is true. We're not like gooning or anything in here. That's the trans prime directive, which is a great way for them to wind up just hating themselves for years. Right, because like the whole thing is you're not supposed to like tell someone they're trans. They have to like kind of figure it out themselves. Because then like if you tell them, it gives them like room for doubt or something like that. I don't remember. One of my trans friends was telling me about it. Something like that though. If I'm not mistaken. What's up, Amogus? Anything you don't like is horny? Dang. What food don't you like? Do you think peas are horny? New Game Theory channels. Sex Theory. Is it really? No. Wait, is it? I don't believe you, but there's also a part of me that kind of believes you. There's Jeff. Are you drawing Mew? My boyfriend secretly Ness? Okay, you have to be joking now. My boyfriend Sans? Peas are good. I hate peas. Maybe that's why I tend to not like a lot of British cuisine. I'm a pea hater. Ninja Sex Theory. Add the room for doubt. Give them the resources and advice rather than sitting back and doing nothing. Okay. Gotta mew while drawing to get in the right mindset. Alright. I'm mewing. I'm mewing. Eat my veggies. I like veggies, I just don't like peas. They have a gross taste to me. Alright, what? How do I draw Mew though? I can have Mew facing forward, or I could have Mew like leaning back, holding the gift. It could be like this, kinda. I think it might read better if he was like kind of this, holding the gift, you know? Feet up in the air. I might do that. Peas are good. I don't know. Maybe it's like a cilantro thing for me. I hate them. I will eat any other vegetable. I don't think there's another vegetable that I don't like. Unless you count like, I don't know, olives or something. But I guess most people don't eat olives by themselves. I'm much of a tomato fan too, I guess, but those technically fruit. Like I love beans, I love broccoli, I love asparagus, carrots. Vegetable tier list. I think I already didn't I already do one? Or was it just fruits? I forget. I think I did a vegetable one. Gummy fruit and vegetable supplement gummies. Yeah, I love I was trying to think of something that was completely wrong. I love corn. Corn's my favorite vegetable. Although growing up, my parents called corn vegetables, so for the longest time I was like, I love vegetables. I love eating corn. Oh, cauliflowers are good too. And somehow they turned them into pizza, and the pizzas are like alright. Olives aren't vegetables. What are they? Are they like fruit technically or something? Got like a very bean-like body. Made him very chubby. I have to thin him out a little bit. Mew's been eating a little too many vegetables. It's a bit U-shaped. You hate cauliflower? Damn. It's like AI broccoli. So a weird way to put it. You know what sucks is, you guys had like the colored cauliflower where they're like, oh, it's cauliflower, but it's purple or orange or something. I had some of those. They tasted so bad. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's just like pumped it full of dyes and the dyes tasted weird, but it was like, they were gross, man. I bought some just because I was like morbidly curious. And I had like a couple bites and I just threw the whole thing out. It was that bad. You head? You has like a deceptively very hard head to draw. Like kind of wide, honestly. Red head. Sort of. This shaped. Yeah, kind of like that. Might need to make his head bigger though. Dungeon Messi would be way better if it was called Dungeon Messi. Lionel Messi in it. Yo, so true. Messi, Messi, Messi. Messi, Messi, Messi. Deep fried cauliflower? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've had deep fried like any vegetable. So like, I don't know, what's the point? I kind of already like the taste of vegetables. Well, I guess you could also say I already like the taste of chicken and stuff. What's the point of deep frying that? Although I think I like grilled chicken better, honestly. Like a good grilled chicken, I think I like better than a deep fried chicken. I know that's not very gamer of me to say, but I think it's true. Like health reasons aside, I think I like grilled food better. Those are fruits. Like olive oil or fruit juice. Oh. Where's my olives and my fruit salad? My olives and tomatoes and my fruit salad. Are you sure you didn't eat moldy cauliflower? That's always different colors. No, because I had the colors on the bag. Yeah, it was like purple, orange, and like... I don't remember what the other color was. Like blue or something. I was like, this looks disgusting, but I have to try it. I feel like the neck isn't that disconnected from the head. Working on it. You put on lo-fi beats so you can sleep. I'm playing Donkey Kong music. That is lo-fi. Listen to what you're hearing right now. Is it over? Go. Grilled chicken clears fried chicken. Thank you, thank you. We need to like... We need to bring it back. I know grilled chicken probably hasn't left, but like... At least in the gamer sphere, I feel like it's dominated by like 90+% fried chicken eaters. I can say that with relative confidence because I went to a game design school and literally everyone but me and like one other person ate fried chicken. It wasn't even close. The fried chicken was always sold out, but there was always grilled chicken for me, which I loved. It was a blessing in disguise. It was so bad, it got to a point where like when I would order grilled chicken, sometimes they just give me fried chicken because they like knew I was a game major. They just forgot that like some people ordered like grilled chicken. They're like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought you said fried. No. Goes down a little bit more still. That connects to his body like really weird though. That might be good. A little better. I grill better, but either way you don't like it with the bone still in. Grilled with the bone still in? Like I've ever had it grilled with the bone still in. Grilled with the bone in. I feel like all the grilled chicken I have had have never had a bone. I feel like it's always fried or like wings. Even fried chicken, it mostly doesn't have a bone, unless it's a wing. Maybe stuff really didn't not generally think you ate moldy cauliflower and assumed it was just fancy. No, don't worry, Rhea. Yeah, bring it. We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back. Blessing in disguise on like hygiene and smell. I have so many horror stories about like just general hygiene from that school. You know, one of the reasons me and Twobold were like friends is because we were like some of the few people that actually like kept our hygiene up and like showered and shit. We didn't smell awful. It's like half the people we talked to just had this like stench aura around them, like the Sims. Or they had like, or they had like the worst breath you could possibly like imagine because they've never brushed their teeth and their teeth are all like gross. It was bad. You think that shit's all a meme until you actually go to one of those schools. Like, oh my god, they do exist. You don't want to tell them either, because you're like, I don't know. I should have. I didn't have the heart to tell them. They wouldn't change their lifestyle anyways. Ever had grilled chicken wings or drumsticks? I mean, I've had drumsticks and stuff, but like, aren't most drumsticks like not grilled? Aren't they like oven baked or something? I don't know. Maybe they are grilled. Is it like hard to grill a drumstick? Because it's like there's so little surface on the grill. Pan fried fish is really good in a pan, not deep fried. Yeah, I agree with that. Like pan fried fish. Wash your ass, man. Ass and dick, deodorant. No, wash your whole body, man. But yeah, I guess especially that. We're like, you're kind of lumpy right now, Mew, and I need you to not be lumpy. It's a little better. He needs less lumpage to him. Okay. Big old feet. He'll have the present like held here, I think, and Jeff will have it like right there. Be your first time at TwitchCon this year. Was the place smelly? Surprisingly not. Yi was actually kind of disappointed because he wanted to like smell a con smell. And I thought the first time going there that was gonna be very smelly, but it wasn't actually. That's not to say there aren't smelly people there, but I don't know if it was just like since it wasn't packed to the gills or like they had good air circulation or something, it wasn't really smelly. There's still smells there, but it wasn't like a aura, like a gaseous cloud of stench. Thank God. I've had enough of that for a lifetime. Hungary, yes, you want to commit violence on a man for his stench. Yeah, if you want stench, you gotta go like Anime Expo or something. Something that's way more packed and like... Weirdly enough, I feel like a lot of TwitchCon is like people who stream, but like even people who don't stream, I feel like they're probably the more cleanly of like nerd culture. For the most part, It's not like a Magic the Gathering, like, get together or something. Yeah, he was disappointed. He's like, I really want to see what a con smell was like. It doesn't really smell that bad. Birthday, Christmas, give them soap, lotion, deodorant package. Hey, I'm giving you a Christmas gift for, like, no reason. I just saw that, like, you were low. There's no reason I'm giving you this besides, like, you were always talking about how you, like, didn't have any deodorant or something. You'll never go to a con. Too many people give you migraine if it's just shut down. If it doesn't just shut down your brain, you'll never have to smell one. Once you smell it, the smell though, you can kind of never unsmell it. That's one of those stenches that stick with you forever. I used to do a lot of sports and like that. I used to think they were similar smells, but they're not. Like a sport like sweat is different than like a just gamer musk. Banger. Yeah, athletic smell is like, it's a different brand. I thought I was ready for anything when I went to school, but I was sorely mistaken. Oh, there's a foot. I have the other one like that. He's gonna be holding the present. He was kind of tough to draw, dude. Not like Wooper, where Wooper's like the easiest Pokemon to draw. Ah, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Yeah, something like that. What has been smelled can never be unsmelled. It's true. They say the nose holds many memories. I wish some of these memories were forgotten. One Tubal chat said they volunteered for Magic Gathering tournament and said that when they were clearing up, they saw skid marks on the chairs. That's so gross. Oh, I could go my whole life without wanting to hear that again. Oh, yeah, they like banned some guy because he he was purposely smelled really bad to do like what he said quote was like, what was it, like mental damage or whatever, like bio warfare on the, the opposition by just smelling so bad that they can't think of like the next move they want to make. That's so degenerate, man. It's so degenerate. So gross. Yeah, bio warfare. Dude, card gamers or something else. I just get cards because I like how they look. But I can't even do that anymore. This is impossible to find a deck of Pokemon cards anywhere. I don't even care about how much they're worth, man. I just want cool looking dudes. I guess a lot of people don't play Pokemon and just want the cards for how they look. Maybe I'm part of the problem. I don't think I am, though. There you go. Look how happy they are. Yeah! Yeah! Man, the gift can go right in there. You has a smell roll where you can get DQ'd for BO. That's so fucking funny. I wonder if they have those in like Smash tournaments and stuff, because I remember going to a couple of those and being like, yikes. And they weren't even like big Smash tournaments, they were like locals. Even at the locals, they smelled awful. I remember very distinctly I went to a local when Ultimate first came out. And he definitely was gonna beat me anyways, but he smelled so bad that like he did do mental damage to me. It worked. I got like Ratatouille back to college, but it was like derogatory. I wasn't remembering a good memory, it was a bad memory. Magic Gathering chat, a card that makes your opponent take a shower, lose the game. There was I don't know if it was like tournaments or something, but I remember reading a story that's somewhere that was like spraying people with the deodorant as they were like coming in to the event. It was like a deodorant mist shower. The Yu-Gi-Oh card that requires players to shake hands, and they made the rule of minimum hygiene because players were purposely making their hands as foul as they could. What the hell? This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that makes people shake hands? That's so gross, dude. That's so gross. What's wrong with people? They banned the card. That's so funny. Is that all the card did? To, like, shake hands or take damage or something? There we go. That's so foul. I feel gross if I haven't showered for like a day or two. Many gamers take hygiene too lightly. Yeah, because they're like, oh, it takes too much time, then I don't have to go out, and no one cares. It's like, turns out, like, everyone cares. The only one who doesn't care about your hygiene is you. You're used to the disgusting smell. Card's called Yujo Friendship. Let your opponent choose to accept a handshake. If they did, combine the totals of both players' life points and then divide that equally among both players. Why would you accept it? You have another card, Unity. You can force them to accept it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why would they accept it if they're like winning? But okay, so you have to force them to accept the handshake. Can you just be like, I'm a germaphobe? Can I just like fist bump something? And then they're like, oh my god, was that Johnny Shitknuckles? You guys know that comic? You sound like such a fucking weirdo. None of you have heard that or seen it. I'm a germaphobe. This is so sad. Yeah, he's kind of sus. I was actually just watching a clip of him the other day. Because it was, I don't know, it just like popped up in my mind. I was like, I need to watch this again. It was the whole clip, the come and mop up boys. But it always makes me laugh. Players wouldn't want to take the handshake, and they refused after Unity was shown, considering it considered disrupting gameplay and could lead to a DQ, so they banned the card because people were being nasty. That's so gross, dude. You've never watched anything with Germa in it? Really? I was like you once. And then my friends linked me a clip, and I started watching more and more, and I would just watch like him all the time. I think the first thing I saw of him was the giant enemy spider. Like, this guy's weird. I like him. I'll be really sad if anything comes out about him. Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of cards that are banned for bizarre reasons outside of they're too strong. Give me some more. That's interesting. I want to hear more of them. Holy shit, is that legendary fisting porn star Johnny Shitnuckles? Yeah. Yeah. Why draw something twice when you can just draw it once? The Dual Logs has a great list of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and it has a very satisfying voice. Share more, but you must go to bed. Alright, good night, Z. Thanks for hanging around. Have a good one. Have a good one. Johnny Shitnuckles. I don't even know what you guys would look up to find that. Funny comic, though. Yeah, I'm so pissed about my Uma Masumi luck. I'm still thinking about that. Me and Camille are just in the fucking trenches with our like poles and our. I was gonna say our sparks, but Camille got like a god spark, so I think she's officially luckier than I am. I've been just like grinding out Silent Suzuka because her campaign's like insanely easy. She might have the easiest campaign. I don't think I've ever used a clock on her campaigns. Meanwhile, in like every other late game and chaser campaign, I have to use a alarm clock like every fucking run. I keep curse you because when you played a career while watching your stream, King Halo had 5 sleep deprived rests and 8 different mood tournaments. Dude, that happened to me. Because I was telling Christian about how unlucky I was. He's like, nah, it can't be that bad. And he's like, stream your run for me right now. And I did. I had every other event was a mood down. Plus like status condition. Backvision's easier. Yeah, Backvisions is pretty easy too, because you just like, I mean, they're both kind of the same. You just spam speed and power, and you're like guaranteed to win. Suzuka's the only one that I've like gotten a perfect like record without even trying though. I did it by accident. I got a perfect 11-11 with no alarm clocks. I think I've lost a couple with... Well, didn't get first in a couple with Bakushin. I'm kind of mad that that one's so easy though, because all my friends have Bakushin as their support horse. There's like 7 people who have it as their support horse. It's like, I need I need someone else. I need friends with long distance horses, man. This affinity is garbage. Oh, I followed some people who are like turbo sweats. I have like 9-star sparks. I think I can get some better runs in. Bakushin is literally just speed and nothing else because you make her a front runner. Yeah. Well, I think what makes Suzuka so much easier for me too is I have Maruzensky's ult on her. Because that's one of my parent horses. And that one just makes you faster on like the final corner, or you accelerate faster. And then Suzuka's ult is like if you're ahead just by a little bit, you get an insane velocity in the final quarter. So they just both activate at once, and you win by like distance every time, no matter like what race. Grinding for the 9-star speed on the other horses, and once you get that, you'll start grinding for goated Golshi. Oh, good luck with that one. Has my card been useful at all? I have a like 40 something gold ship card. I don't know if that's good, but that's like, for some reason that's the only card this game is giving me. It's like the only SSR card this game will give me, so I have like a level 40 gold ship card. It looks like it's pretty good. I don't know what is. I don't know what the tier list is. I just know everyone is going insane over one of the new ones, but I ended up pulling them somehow. Should the tail be lower? Looks like it's coming out of its back. Dude, Goldship's career is so hard too, because they'll just choose to lose like a race. Jeff's adorable. Thank you. What about Mew? Is Mew adorable? I can't even make its eyes bigger. It doesn't have, yeah, it says like big old peepers. Yeah! I guess I could keep them tiny. I like how Jeff's eyes are. But normally they're like, yeah, make them sized. Normally they're like this. Fortunately, though, one person follows a 9-speed. 9-star speed horse and a max unkept Kitasan Black. Ah, man. You need power more than anything for you can win Euro finals with like 600 speed if you're powerful enough. With gold chip, I was building like, I saw a guy who was like, oh, with long distance you want to build a lot of mostly endurance and some power. I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then what happened is like, this is with like every long distance horse. It'd be like win, 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 and then like all of a sudden it was like 12th, 13th, 16th, and it's like I used all my alarm clocks. Like, how are you like? It says your stats are good. It says you're a top contender. How are you getting like 12th? Maneuverability skills are vital. Yeah, I mean I was getting those too. I just feel like it was such a toss-up if they won or not. It's either they got first or they get like dead last. It's like Jeff. Okay, okay. I was worried you hated Mew. It'd be a weird for the eye. Like the nose is right there. That's gonna be really tough to draw. Maybe that's looks pretty good. Only give him arms, but it's pretty good. More power helps prevent her getting boxed, and it means she can accelerate fast enough to actually overtake everyone in the final stretch. The last goal she run won with no alarm clocks used, 15 wins, 16 races ahead, 680, 674, 77 speed, steam, stand power, steam. Okay, okay. Do you happen to have a Biwa by chance? I forget their last part of their name. I've only won, I think, one Euro finals with them, and they're like, I feel like their campaign is near impossible. That's so difficult. Like they'll lose. I find like more often than not they lose their like debut race. And it's not like second or something. They'll get like 9th. I'm like, what's wrong with you? And if I watch their race, their ult never goes off. I've seen their ult 3 times, I think, total. And you read the flavor text, like, oh, okay, you have to like be in the pack kind of and like sort of passing on someone, I guess, for it to like activate. Like, okay, like I'll put you as like a pace chaser or like late game. And it just never goes off. They're glue merchants. You guys want to know something really sad? I didn't realize Mew was like a cat for the longest time. I was like, yeah, it's like a cat Pokemon. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, the thing that looks like a cat and goes Mew. Yeah, I think Biwa is like the hardest campaign. I gotta say that without knowing like half the cast campaign, but Biwa is like actually averse to winning races. Are I drawing like the nose? Got a nose. Now I'll have the idea of a nose in there. Need to take over, take someone in the final corner while second to fourth to activate your skill. Let me tell you this. I've had those conditions met, still doesn't go off. You have to like meet those conditions and also just be lucky. Like, oh yeah, you can just train her wit and then she'll be more likely to use it. It's not the case. I've had runs where because she like naturally builds wit way faster than anyone else. Like, oh, she's the nerd horse. It still doesn't activate, man. It still doesn't activate. I think I'm front runner pilled. I'm afraid. So much easier to train a front runner in this game. All the gifts. I have an idea. CG, are you here? I don't know what I would do for Mew's side, but I think it'd be funny if Jeff's present had like a fish hanging out of it or something. It was like this, and then there's like a little fish just like... This Jeff's also like, oh, I like fish. Yeah, you like it? Okay. You like this? And there's like a fish hanging out. It's hanging out like a tongue, just like his tongue. I don't like how this fish is hanging out though. Maybe it's like a couple of fish hanging out. Go. Yeah? Oh, like that? Like that? Horse's ult is always guaranteed weight doesn't affect it. Really? I guess if it's, unless it's like a inherited ult, right? Or inherited ult's always guaranteed as well. Inherited ults have wit checks. Okay, okay. I do like how Marzenski's ult always goes off. However, comma, I feel like it never does anything. It just looks cool. I feel like so many times I've seen the ult go off and nothing changes. Like, damn, you're supposed to be like a car or something. Why aren't you going fast? Game's fun. You know that game is something special when Too Bold of all people puts in like how many hours? He has 2 different accounts as well. That's crazy. He has 200 hours? Oh my god. The gotchas finally got him. Although I don't think he's not the type to spend money on like polls or anything, but that's the first step. how they get you. They give you one Kitasan Black, some good rolls, then you're like, holy shit, I can get a 4-star Kitasan Black. You don't think you can do 2 hours in 2 weeks? How many hours are in a week? 24 times 7, 148? Wait, no. 24, 1... No, you could. 168. You do 300 something? Okay, let me see if my math can math. Alright. 24 times 7, 140. 168 times 2, that's 336? 336? Am I right? $14 hours a day. Maybe 200 is a little much. He also might have been playing on his phone and PC at the same time. So I can see him doing that, like dual managing. So that might be a little inflated number wise. He's 75 and slightly fewer fans of his 2 accounts combined, and he definitely plays through careers faster than you, considering read every new event rather than just skipping all the text. Yeah, he even skips like all the races too. He was like genuinely confused when I was watching races. Hey, why are you watching the races? I don't know, man. It's part of the game. It's fun. He's like, you don't just skip everything? I was like, you do? Although sometimes if I'm in a rush, I don't really watch the races. At the very least, I usually watch the like important, you have to race this race. Out his gills. I'm stupid. And then after I told him that I watched the race, he's like, oh, maybe I should watch them like on stream. And then the next stream, he'd like watch the race, but he'd put it to 4 times speed and then skip to the end. He'd skip out like all the suspense. Yeah, welcome home, Geeko. Streams were good. Look, we drew Mew and Jeff. I'm about to give Mew some arms finally. We're like halfway down the line art for this piece. I played Wordle like games, argued with Yodel, chat, and talk about sexuality and stuff, and now he's drawing your commission. Yeah, just a typical me stream. It's not a me stream if Yodel doesn't get mad at me or something, and then I get defensive, and then get angry back. Classic me stream. That's just how I do. In my defense, though, just in general, this isn't like a person-specific thing, but just in general, people love getting on my case about a lot of stuff. They'll be like, "Oh, Rob, why don't you like taking pictures? Oh, you like, what's wrong with you? Take pictures." I'm like, I don't want to. I don't like being in pictures. I don't know what to say. I don't like seeing my face in pictures. I'm like, oh, you should just get over it. I'm sorry, I don't know, like, I don't like taking pictures. Like, I don't know, got dysphoria or some shit about that. Should give you a boost if you don't skip Dialogue Race's concerts that you're building a rapport with them. I think they should like perform worse if you skip the race. They've been giving you a schedule for next week. You guys are off tomorrow and you're calling them then. Hey, who are you calling? Skip most races, but you're superstitious, but you also... wait, hold on. You're probably back auditioning for the 300th time. Dude, I feel like, at least with the like the long distance racers or something, whenever I watch the race, they suck ass. And they're more likely to win if I just skip. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm watching them get stuck behind everyone. You merge you down. I don't know what I would have coming out of Muse present. I don't want this too low though. I don't want to make it look like dick in a box. If I have it done there, it's definitely gonna look like that. Okay. Be honest with me, does this look like dick in a box? Looks good? Okay, okay, good. I'm self-conscious about that. Ever since the Quagsire and Clodsire piece. I don't know if I was being gaslit, but that did a like lasting mental damage on me. Might have been Yodel that said it too. They love doing mental damage to me. Looks good, okay. Dick in a Box, you don't know what that is? Old meme since like 2010. Oh, way before that. That was I had to have been like in grade school. That's like maybe it wasn't in grade school. I don't remember. I want to say that was like 07 maybe. Maybe 06. Old skit. It's my dick in a box. Dick in a box, dude. Justin Timberlake in Lonely Island. I used to know like most of the lyrics too. That shit went like platinum viral. First recorded in 2006, but it wasn't released as a single until 2009. So I'm guessing first recorded in 2006 means that it came out as an episode 2006, and then they later put it in their Lonely Island album. They had a follow-up song to that in 2000. It was either 2007 or 2008. There's just a Mother's Day one. That one was a little bit more crass. Yeah, mother lover. I'm a mother lover, you a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mother. Fucking each other's mom. And every Mother's Day is a mother's night. Doing it is wrong, I don't wanna be right. To me you're like a brother, so be my mother lover. It would be my honor to be your new stepfather. Three-way? I don't think I've heard that one. When did that one come out? It would be my honor to be a new stepfather. Ooh, should I do the off-center rapping from you? A little bit of this, where it's like kind of off to the side. I don't remember why I know Mother Lover more. Amber, Timberlake, and Lady Gaga have a three-way. I don't know about that one. That one's new to me. Dude, Lonely Island went so insane around that time, though. What's some of the other ones? Threw on the Ground. I guess Lazy Sunday was like the original. Although, was that Lonely Island at the time? And then there was the Captain Jack Sparrow song. Yeah, I'm on a boat. I just had sex. Yeah. Jizz in my pants. That one too. I have a weird like. That was a Brothers original group before SNL picked them up. Really? Wait, Just My Pants was before they became Lonely Island? Really? Shoes in my pants. Oh, that had to have been after. Oh, the other one. Wait, what was the other one? Lazy Sunday? Was that the one? Shoes in my pants. I have a weird like core memory of we were our hockey team was coming back from a game. And it was pretty late at night. We were on the bus home. And one of the kids on our team he was like messaging a girl he liked. And he's like, oh, I don't know how, but like the friends convinced him to call her, even though it was like 10 p.m. And he got like he got the answering machine, and then everyone's like, oh, okay, let's leave a message. Leave a message. And they were like, oh, let's sing a song. And they sang the "I Just Had Sex" song. I just remember thinking in my mind, I was like, oh, this brother's cooked. She's never gonna talk to him again. That's the worst possible song you could sing. I don't know what you're cooking with that one, man. Enjoy being single. Like, I don't know much about relationships and stuff, but I know that is one of the worst choices of songs you could possibly sing. Lazy Sunday was like their first SNL song. Yeah. But that I don't think that was like, was that Lonely Island though? Because that was like, that was Andy Samberg and Chris Parnell. I don't remember if the other guy was in. I don't think he was. But maybe it was technically still like Lonely Island. Oh, that looks pretty good. Fancy gift. Yeah. I used to know the Lazy Sunday by heart too. And then like everyone got really into that song, and me being like a hipster kid, it's like, I don't like this song anymore. Trying to think of any other songs they had. Can't remember. Now that I have that, I can draw the hand on top of it. I just did it. Was that T-Pain on that one, or was that someone else? No, T-Pain was I'm on a boat. No, it was Akon, right? Akon. Before he like... Before, well, maybe he was weird then. I think that was before the island and him like scamming Africa. I forget what country it was. A cow in the lonely. Alright, what do we listen to now? Oh, this one has a picture of a duck. I like that. In DMCA? Doesn't look like it. Huge. You put a bag on my head. Shy Ronnie 2. Creep most the not so overplayed songs. I think I know the Shy Ronnie ones. I know the Creep one. No, it was definitely Akon. T-Pain was I'm on a boat. Akon was I just had sex. Look it up. I'm sure it. It's like sometimes, oh, something beautiful in this world happens. Akon in the lonely. No, it's Akon. It's Akon. I'll bet like $20 on it. I'll bet a gift sub. Mr. Lonely himself. Ironic was with Rihanna. Oh. Yeah. You're making a joke. You can't believe that even in that Akon said his name. SMH. Yo, thank you for the gift, so appreciate it. If you're making a joke, you didn't have to gift the sub. Yeah. You're already commissioning me. How does this look? He's got like little nubs. They ever do one with Pitbull? I feel like they had to have, right? Maybe not. Whatever happened to Pitbull? He still like produce? Nubs, man. Where's Mr. Miami when we need him most? I feel like I was very unfair to... Perhaps I was too harsh to Pitbull. I scoffed at him, but looking back... Wait, there wasn't like some drama, was there? Good night, CG! Thanks for hanging out. Round. There wasn't any drama with Pitbull, was there? Before I'm like, oh, he was a good sword. Like, don't you know he like murdered 1 million puppies? Puppy Massacre of 2016. I think I just hated him when he came out. Not when he came out, but like when he was really popular, just because he was in every fucking song. I'm just like, all right, man, all right, we get it. Miami, you get it. You love Florida or something. Miami. You get it, like Fireball or something. There you go. The gift exchange. People ate 30 hospitals. You're supporting them. Wait. Did he just retire? I feel like I was too harsh on him. Unless he like did something terrible, in which case I was the correct amount of harsh. Maybe I wasn't even harsh enough. I was a big hater of like pop music at the time, but looking back I was like, man, I too like partying. Maybe LMFAO was right. maybe party rockers are in the house tonight, and everyone should just have a good time. You know what? That kind of speaks to me. It wasn't a command. It was a plea. The plea for everyone to shake that. What a weird, like, such a weird era of like pop music though. And like every song was like, let's get absolutely shit-faced. At the time I was like, you don't have to tell me to do that. I'm doing that on my own free will. Legally of course. By crossing the border into Canada. The joys of living right on the border, pretty much. Got little like foot pads. Baby. I feel like I don't want to define the toes. Keep it kinda simple. Okay. Being a US UK dual citizen is so funny because UK you can legally drink from 16. Technically younger as well, but not really. In the US is the US. Yeah, it was 18 in Canada. I don't know if it changed, but it was 18 in Canada and 21 in the US. I think it was 18 in Canada. Actually, can't remember if it was 18 or 16. Was it 18? Maybe it was 16. Actually, don't remember now. But people would just drive across the border to like get really drunk and come back. course, that was like before the border was like super strict. It was still like kind of strict because that was post 9/11. I'm not that old, but it was definitely not as strict. And then I don't know what happened, but then they started like getting real annoying at the border and people just stopped going across. There might have been some like law passed to like make the borders more secure or something, but like it's funny too because it was the coming back into the US that was always the problem. Going into Canada, like, oh yeah, welcome to Canada, come on in. We just like go to the border, show our passport, they like, I don't know, scan it or something, like, oh, that's all good, come on in. On the way back, they're interrogating you. They like got you on a like seat, put like the rag over your face and like waterboard you. Why are you coming back in the country? Legal US citizen. I just want to go home. It's kind of sus to me. You sound kind of panicked. I have such a bone to pick with the US border crossing. Like, bro, I live here. Don't you have it in your log somewhere that like I crossed the border 4 days ago for like this specific purpose, and I told them exactly when I would come back? As a 20-year-old, it was like I've been able to drink for 4 years. I'm not allowed to sip a beer. Yeah, it's weird. You know what's even funnier too is that like most adults don't care either. It's just like law enforcement. Because most of the adults have been like obviously we're not gonna get you like wasted or something, but like you can have some sips. And like obviously as a kid you're like, oh, I'm gonna have a sip, yeah, I'm gonna have some beer, and you taste it, you're like, oh, this is disgusting. And you're like, yep. And then like a lot of adults are just like, well, if you can like serve and die for your country, you should be able to have a beer. Which I think the age to serve the country's 18. Might be younger actually. They had like recruiters at high school and shit, which is so weird. Such a bizarre like concept looking back. Like, yeah, they just had army recruiters at our college or high school. Like, hey kid, you still don't have a fully functioning brain. You wanna come die for us? Even as a kid, I was like, I don't know, man. That sounds like way too much work. I should have though. Not the dying part, but like a lot of people I know who did the military got like really good veterans benefits, and a lot of them were just like, yeah, just like I was just at a base the whole time for like a year. I was just at some base and I didn't see any like I didn't even leave the US. Yeah, shit, man. You get free benefits for life? And they just pay you? Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Probably not, but maybe. I think I might wanna... I'm gonna merge all of you. I like how this looks. Separate. Go on separately. Thinking, should I make these portals like closer? could make them more like facing the. Oops. More facing the camera and less like angled. I did angle because I thought it'd be like more cinematic, but maybe like having it more like that would be better. A fucking eye in the corner. Best way to stop a kid from drinking behind your back is just let them have a few sips from time to time. No kid likes beer. Yep. I didn't even like... I had the option to, and I never got drunk until I was like... I think I was like 21 or 22 anyways. Maybe I did like once or twice before then. I was like, this sucks. It's fun for a little bit, but I'm already having fun without the beer. I don't get what, like, adding the beer just makes it so I stumble around a lot. I like even as a kid, I was like, I don't need this to have fun. I think most of the time I just like held the cup to make it look like it was drinking a lot. Drinking makes you more of a Marxist. I never like... I don't know. Oh, Jeff has a collar. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I guess he only does in Marvel Rivals. I have to ask CG about that. I guess in the comics and stuff he doesn't have a collar. He did do a collar. Maybe. We'll see. I'll ask. Got a little wobbly before? You don't think you've ever been shit-faced drunk? I have, and every time I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. You know what happens? Like, every time that has happened, it's not been me willingly drinking that amount. That sounds bad coming out of my mouth. It's like my friends peer pressure me, be like, alright, like, it's time for another round. And it's like, okay, yeah. I don't want to be the person being like, no, even though it's very easy to just be like, nah, I'll sit this one out. But just saying in the past, that's what happened. Whenever I got like super shit-faced, it was just like I didn't want to ruin any vibes that were there. Do always a perfect circle. I don't want that. I want a square. I could do it in a perfect circle. Why can't I do that with an ellipse? Center. Just angle after fix. What does that mean? Can't change it. Oh my god, I have to individually height and width? No, yeah, I'm not doing that. I guess I'm manually drawing this. Unless, wait, I can do this. So stupid. What I wanted to do was... I know there's an easy way to do this. You might be saying like, oh, you can just... the circular line tool. then it loses some of the hand-drawn charm. I was watching an Overwatch thing about like how the concept artist drew Wrecking Ball and he did it like this. He's like, if that circle is perfect, it looks weird. He like does a circle like this. It kind of draws it like that. It gives it some more character to it. But don't take it up with me. Take it up with the Overwatch artists. So. I've gotten shit-faced a few times. I only ever got hungover once. I don't really get hungover. I think I just drink a lot of water while I'm drunk. Also, I don't get like shit-faced, but whenever I do get significantly drunk, I never get sick the night of. I always get sick the morning after if I do throw up. I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up like 7 or 8 a.m. being like, oh no. Why am I waking up at this hour? And like, I know myself enough to be like, uh-oh, I know what's coming. So like go to the toilet. I'll just like wait there for a little while. Be like, come on. And then sure enough, I'll be sitting there like next to the toilet on my phone like, it's coming at some point. Play some games while I wait. Here it comes! The only times I've really gotten like raw drunk is my bad influence friends. But even then, I've never gotten like blackout drunk. I always felt like I had a good enough time without alcohol. I was like, I don't need it to like party, but I mean, I'll like casually drink it. I mean, even when you guys were redeemed drinking night, I never got like shit faced or anything. It was more just like I have like 4 or 5. I get decently tipsy. I'm like, all right, well. That's kind of why I got rid of the redeem as well, because it's like I feel like nothing really changed that much. I don't know. Did it feel like it like? I felt like it just never really like changed. I guess you could argue maybe like, oh, you were like louder and stuff, but I think a lot of that was just I lived at my own at the time, so like it was okay for me to be loud because that wasn't bothering anyone. But ever since then, I've been living with people, so I'm like, I don't want to yell as much. What was I doing? All right, duplicate layer, bam. You are gonna be the portal. Do this. Wait. Oh. There you go. That looks pretty good. That's one pool. That. The Hoopa portal is just a, like, big old Sonic ring. little bit of vector with it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've never gotten blackout drunk though. I've had a ton of friends who have, but the very few times I've drinking like a ton, I still remember what happens the night before. I've never like forgotten things. That sounds like terrifying. I haven't, nor do I want to get blackout drunk. I had some friends trying to convince me, like, dude, you gotta at least like once. Like, what? No. It doesn't sound fun. Like, no, it's terrible, but you gotta at least once. I'm good. Guess we're just built different. I guess maybe, but I think it's just like I'm built to where I like know my limits and don't go past them. And even if I do, it's like not very far, so it's not like I push my engine to the red a little bit, but I never like stall out my car, so to speak. To put it in a very like weird term. Make a very strange analogy of it. So many of my friends growing up, though, were like, dude, I got so drunk, I don't remember anything from that night. Why, though? Don't you want to remember how much fun you had? I'll say from, like, kind of personal experience, though, 9 times out of 10, the people who were, like, excited about getting blackout drunk were always, like, an issue. They're always, such a problem. It was never the blackout where they're just like, oh, I'm gonna, like, go in this corner and fall asleep. It was always like, I'm gonna, like, be belligerent and, like, borderline, like, I don't know. You know the type of person I'm talking about. Actually, I might not even... I might, like, get rid of the... Alright, that's a different layer. I might get rid of the bottom just to, like... be like, oh, there's grass. You're going through the grass. Natural heavyweight, so you're not too eager to try and find out your limit. You know what's interesting is that, like, I'm not a heavyweight, but, like, I've said it before, I have a weird, like, graph of my drunkenness. I can show it again real quickly. So with me, we'll say that this is like how actually drunk I am. Actually drunk. And And this is my appeared drunk. So here's my graph. After like 1 or 2, I get tipsy fairly easily. And then I plateau for a very, very long time. I don't even like appear that tipsy. I get tipsy like fairly quick, but I don't appear that drunk for a very long time. And then like after a lot, it's like this is how my graph looks. And this is like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 beers, which I almost never drink. Usually I stop around here at like 2 or 3. Cause I know drinking like 4 or 5 like doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything extra. And get, like this, yeah, this is like 7/8 right here. That's my chart. I'm happy right here after like 1 or 2. I'm just like, yeah, I'm feeling good. And this is where things kind of like so my friends are always like, oh dude, you're like, you should have some more to drink, you're not like drunk at all. I'm like, no, trust me, I've had like 4. I'm good. They always try and get me to this cliff, but I never go there because I don't like being super belligerent and like stumbling over shit. That's my weird chart though. Get a decent buzz after like 1 or 2. Kind of a lightweight in that regard, but I hold it very well until I'm just like stumbling over myself. Be noxious as hell and blame it all on the alcohol and then say they don't remember anything the next day. Is there anything like the people you've drunk with? Yeah. Annoying as hell. Borderline like sexually harassing people. And then like try and drive home or something. It's like, dude, you had like 10 beers. You're not driving home. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, there's like no... It's like all back roads to my house, man. I can get home. It's like all back roads. Like no one, there's not even gonna be a car on the road at like 2 in the morning. And then I have to be like the asshole, being like, no, you're not gonna fucking kill yourself at like 2 in the morning. Of course it's easy because you just like grab their keys and then put it anywhere and then they'll never find them. Oh, told you he drowned in like, he downed like 12 shots in a row last October. 12! That would kill me. That would actually kill me. Isn't Mo's super light like me though? Yeah, he must be really good at holding his alcohol, dude. He's a heavyweight, I guess. Mo's like a stick. We're both stick. God, can't even drink a shot in one go. I can, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not as hardcore as I used to be. I used to try and be like so cool when people would be like, "Yo, we're doing shots." I'd be like, "Pour me 2." People are like, "Holy shit, this guy's insane." Then I'd have like 2 shots with no chaser of like vodka. I'd be like, "Yeah, dude." And on the inside, I'm like, "Why am I doing this? I hate this." I just play it off cool. I'm like, "Yeah, it was nothing." Immediately like run away to go find something to drink. And I do that like once per night. That was like was a long time ago. That was a different me. Well, I did that because that's what I thought people did. I'd watch, like, I don't know, like American Pie or something, where they're like, oh, dude, he drunk a whole bottle of whiskey. I'm like, oh, I guess that's what people do. Yeah, he drank it with no chaser, dude. Maybe that's not American Pie, because American Pie would be like, oh, dude, there was like semen in it. Or something stupid. Dude, there was like vomit in that bottle. American Pie, oh, you drank the vomit. I've seen like 2 of those movies. You genuinely feel like you start feeling after 3 or 4 beers, but you can lock in and be normal until like 12 beers. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. 12 beers is maybe a little bit too much for me though. I'd say after at 7 or 8 is when I'm like genuinely stumbling around and like losing my faculties, except memory for some reason. Back in 2022, you did D&D drinking one shot where you did 10 shots back to back, for a total of 20 shots, drinking a glass of whiskey throughout the night. Oh my god! How were you the next night or the next day? Had to have been feeling that. Draw Hoopa. I might do him. I might do Hoopa doing the like, face. I think Hoopa doesn't have eyebrows, so it makes it tough to do like the, you know, that face. So I might do that on Magic, and then Hoopa's can just have a normal face, but doing like the hand. You know, doing that. And that will look like the, what's going on, you know? They both have to be kind of confused. I can do something like that. This, well, They don't have eyebrows. I could like. It's tough. You're fine, no hangover. I think I've had a hangover like a few times, but it was never anything bad. It wasn't like. I was always under the impression like hangovers would be like, holy shit, you're gonna like feel like you got hit by a truck and like you're not gonna be able to move. And your head's gonna be splitting open, and you're gonna like. Light is gonna, like, even the smallest light is gonna hurt your face, and, like, you're gonna be vomiting everywhere, and well, I did throw up, but it was mostly, like, I'd wake up, throw up, and be like, alright, I'm good now, time to start the day. You draw one of the Hoopa's eyes wide and keep the other half open like it is now. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like that. That sort of thing. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I was thinking also doing the hand thing. I think it would look better if he's doing the hand thing than Magic. I think Magic, I just have it like this. Then they can have the eyebrow. This is very terrible looking, but like. I have a question for you guys. How do you feel about drinking games? And I'm not talking about like beer pong or something, because those are like fine. I'm talking about like Beerio Kart or something, because I think I personally don't like Beerio Kart. I think other like drinking games that you make for like Overwatch or something, like, oh, every time you die, like, those are fine. I think Beerio Kart specifically sucks. It's just chug a can of beer and then go. It always felt like, I don't know. It never spoke to me. It felt like such a terrible drinking game. Although, I feel like it's more and more rare for me and my friends to do like drinking games like that. Mostly because like no one follows the rules. And people just drink whenever. Or if it's like Smash Bros or something. It's like, well, I'm always winning, so I'm never drinking anything. Like, I'm suffering from success, man. I'm perfectly sober, all my friends keep getting more drunk. Hoopa's kind of weird to draw, man. Got like a Stewie Griffin head. I say. Ryan. Yo, Kron, what's up? Yeah, suffering success. Depends on rules, but you've only done drinking games with water like a loser. I mean, me and my friends, like, when we were growing up, we used to do that with soda, and I think that was, like, way more fun. I think it was way more fun to, like, chug a soda and then, like, race some laps in Mario Kart than beers. At least, like, soda tastes good. Maybe that's not, like, the cool thing to say, but, like, I don't know. Like, the beer's supposed to be like a punishment for doing bad, you know? And if you're always supposed to do it every race no matter what, like, what happens to the person who gets, like, last? Or, like, loses the Mario Kart race? It's like, well, everyone drank a thing of beer anyways. Like, do they have to drink another one? Or... I remember there was a channel growing up. I think this was like early YouTube, I think, before I could drink. And it was like they would make drinking games for different video games. So they had like Beerio Kart, and they make special drinks too. Like, oh, we made like special. I'm Mario, so I made special like Mario drinks. These are all red. And like, oh, I'm Luigi, so my drinks are green. And they'd have like, they make names for it too. It's like, oh, this one's called Super Smashed, bro. Or like, this one's, I don't know, they have one for like GoldenEye or something. They have like special rules and like drinks they made. I always wanted to do that, but I forget what the channel was called. It probably doesn't exist anymore, especially with like the algorithm. I think drinking games are best when they're simple and not too lopsided, like drink when lose. And yeah, the best person could be sober the whole night, and if there's like 30 different rules, then it's just a headache. Yeah, that always happened with like, we did one of those recently, I think for Fish's birthday or something. It was like every time someone every time you get solo to drink, every time there's a team wipe, the enemy two drinks, and then like if you get a headshot, even the die. I was like, dude, that's too much. When there's too much, I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna drink whenever. I don't care. Only drinking game you've done, of course, it involved the League. How do you do it for League? Like, when you die... Like, I think there should be, like, 2 or 3 drinking conditions, like, maximum. And then, like, one really tough to get, like, you finish your drink. So like Smash Bros is like, you drink if you get KO'd, drink if you lose, and then like if you get force stocked or something, you finish your drink. And that's it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe something extra. Hero shooter ideal would be like, take a sip when you die, finish your drink if you lose. Yeah, exactly. League, you had a rule if you flash, you had to drink. Best drinking games are the ones where the goals do drink, not drink less. Yeah, that's what's like weird about it. Cause like with beer pong, you end up drinking. Well, a lot of people, you like fill the cups with water and you just like take a drink whenever a shot is made. But like, even if you win, you're usually drinking a decent amount anyways. Beer card works better like an actual competition than a drinking game, because like chug a beer aspect isn't punishment, but it's just part of the challenge. Yeah, it's like, it sucks too. Like, oh, you gotta pull over, then like chug a beer and then go, I guess. Like, oh, okay. I think my problem is that like almost feels like it has nothing to do with the Mario Kart thing. Like you can do that with any game. It's like, oh, Overwatch, like chug a beer and then do an Overwatch match. You can't move out of that spawn until you finish your beer. Like, okay, well that's not very interesting. Once played wine pong? Wine pong? Did you fill them up less? Because that's like, if you fill up all the cups, that's a lot. Probably did them with water, I imagine. These eyes are kind of like weirding me out right now. Let me just get the shape of them first. Koopa's kind of a strange shape. I need to do some line practice, man. I'm way too many. Like, these lines are not confident at all. There we go. Can't make much drunk driving jokes with beer and Overwatch though. Maybe you like can't drink. Maybe you only do payload and you can't drink while pushing the payload. Your friend who's an idiot affectionate just filled some solo cups about a quarter of the way with wine. Those must have fallen over so easily. Yeah, because like the notches at the bottom are for like shots or something. I had a friend who unfortunately isn't really I no longer talk to, but at the time he was a friend who, I think he was like the biggest asshole when he played beer pong. That should have been like my first warning sign. But what he would do, like all the time, instead of just actually trying to shoot, he'd throw the ball as hard as he could at the cups to try and knock them over. He'd be like, "Oh, they knocked over. That means we got them." And like no one found it funny ever. It was like, just why are you doing this? Like, just play beer pong, man. Like, no, that's a rule. If they fall over, you have to count. And so every match would end up with, like, water just everywhere. So he would, like, firing squad the cups. Don't really think about the red flags in the moment, though, sometimes. That's true. I thought he was cool for the most part. And then like one day he just never talked to me again. I was like, oh okay, I guess we're not friends anymore. Like, alright, cool. And then after that happened, I'm like, damn, I should have seen this coming. It turns out all those yeah buts were not yeah buts. They were just, yeah, he was, maybe he was not that great. Feels bad. Yeah, it felt real bad, man. Because we were like, not to get like too deep and personal and shit, but we were like besties. For a good while at least. Most of my like high school we were. We were pretty much inseparable, and then we were. Damn, it happens. Lose one friend, gain two others somewhere else. It was one of those cases though where like you said, you look back and you're like, yeah, maybe it was not that great for me. We definitely like, you know the picture of, what was it, like fucking Marilyn Manson and someone else like dapping each other up, and it's like when you and your friend follow like different routes in life but you're still homies. It was kind of like that. Like we really didn't have much in common but we were still like good friends. He was like really obsessed with cars. He'd be like, dude, look how fast I could drive. He'd like randomly just decide to go like 100 miles per hour down the road, and I'm like freaking out. Dude, wasn't that sick? Oh, if only this was like a Koenigsegg, dude. Oh, I wish I had a Koenigsegg. I wish you had like a golf cart at maximum. I'd always insist on like driving, because he would like, whenever I got into his car, he would go, he just like, if he would be like, oh, let's go like, go to the park or something, and like hang out there. He's like, alright dude, let's go to the park. And then he'd just drive around like for like an hour or two. Like, dude, the park's like 5 minutes away. It's like, yeah, I just like driving, man. I just like driving. And you just get on the highway and then like go 100 miles per hour and be like, all right, now we go to the park. He was very much into like the macho, like, he really wanted to be like James Bond in real life. He's like obsessed with guns and cars and like cool watches. There's nothing wrong with that. To be fair, nothing wrong with that. Well, there is something wrong with driving like 60 over the speed limit in like a residential area. That's kind of not great, but you got a guy like that. We're gonna move to California for film school together, but COVID scared him, and then he started getting really distant. I think this was definitely pre-COVID for us, but I know a lot of people did get kind of like weird around COVID time. I definitely know a bunch of people, a lot of times family members, that like start getting kind of sus around COVID. He's got like the hoop ring around his waist. Their waist, I guess. Held on to the idea of him though and tried to make it work. After a while, he realized, yeah, this might not be the best choice. He doesn't talk to me. A lot of red flags after the cloud's clear. Yeah, that's kind of how I was looking at it. My parents always like bring him up to, like, oh, what's going on with them? When's the last time you talked to him? Like, I don't know. I haven't talked to him forever. I tried reaching out to them a bunch. If they wanted to be my friend, they'd try and reach out back. If they're not gonna like talk to me out of nowhere, there's nothing much else I can do. They're too busy like getting a new job every other day, so I don't know. I got other things I gotta worry about. One of your friends drives fast and his car was small and super low to the ground. It was terrifying. We were in the city, so it wasn't fast, but just way too low for comfort. It was... I feel that. When we lived like in the middle of nowhere, so like we had giant mountainous like hills where you couldn't see over the top of them. We just fly over the hill and like sometimes get air. It was terrifying, man. Like there could be anything over that hill, and like a lot of times it would be like snowy or something too. We'd be like, dude, check this drift. I don't know how people do it, man. I tried driving really fast in one of my cars once. I didn't want to do it, but I was just like, you know what? It's a giant straightaway on the highway. In like a field. There's like no cars in sight. I was like, let's just see how it feels. I got to like 80 or 90 and my car like started like shaking. To be fair, I had like a shitty 2-cylinder like Corolla at the time, so that was probably like straining the hell out of it, but I was like, this is terrifying. I do not want to do this ever. And that was the last time I ever drove really fast. The first and last time. I was like, yeah, that's enough for me. Oh, like we were like, a fun experiment, but afraid driving at a very high speed, not for me. You drove once over 100 miles per hour before you ever got your license or permit, and you think you're good for the rest of your life. It wasn't a bad experience, but you're glad you got to do it once. Yeah, it's one of those things where like everyone tries it at least once in like a very safe environment or like relatively safe. And then like I feel like reasonable people are like, yeah, that was really fast, and I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I'm glad I know my limits. And then like other people are like, this is cool, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna weave through traffic this time. Those are the people you gotta be worried for. His little tail facing forward. Dude, Oopa's tough to draw, man. Yeah, I feel like we all had those like people in our lives though, where you look back on it and you're like, yeah, maybe I should have seen it coming, but you hold on to the idea of like them being a friend and like their actual actions and stuff. You're like, man, you know, when it really comes down to it, they didn't like stand up for me at all, or something like that. It does suck though. It does suck. I feel like me in general, I'm way more. It's like a dog where just like I meet someone once, I'm like, oh my god, friend, you're my best friend now. I think for a lot of people that's not the case. Like a lot of people, it's like, even though I've known you for like 3 years, we're still acquaintances. I still think about the people I know from like middle school. I'm like, oh, they're, yeah, my friend. Like, okay, call them up or something. Nah, it's too awkward. They probably don't think I'm their friend. Can't drive yourself. Worst driver you've ever had absolutely has to be your grandfather. So glad your aunt lives near him so he doesn't have to drive anywhere now. Dude, recently I went to visit family, and my grandma was driving us around, and she's kind of getting up there in age, and I had to break it to my family, or like my mom and dad. I was like, listen, I don't think grandma should be driving anymore, because he was driving me and my brother and my aunt and uncle. And they weren't really paying attention. They were on their phones, but like I wasn't paying attention, and she was like swerving into like the other side of the road and stuff. And I was like scared for my life. And when we got home, I was like, Mom, I don't think you should let grandma drive anymore. She's gonna get in a head-on collision. First Bonneville Salt Flats, by the way, so there was no cars or people or miles, just flat land. Yeah. That's what like it's kind of the same thing that happened with me. It's like, all right, big stretch of road, no cars at all, no like hills or anything. It was just big flat. Let's see how it feels to drive fast, and you're like, oh, this sucks. The whole time I was just imagining like my car flying off like the road and me dying. I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe speed limits are okay. And then you drive like 5 over the speed limit maximum, but usually like that's usually my limit. It's like 5 over maybe. I usually stick from like I usually try and stick like pretty much at the speed limit. And then I'll be driving in like the highway on Boston or something, and there'll be like 8 cars that are literally like tail to tail, like 2 inches away from my car. I'm like, I've never been more scared. I guess I'll drive a little faster so I don't like get rear-ended by a car. Used to live in a suburb, so they had to drive all the time. Now they live in Chicago, which is a functioning city, so they have to drive less. That's good. That's good to hear. Professionals' pedestrian speed limits are great. Yeah. Still think it should be legal for you to key your car if you're with arms reach while you're crossing. In a perfect world, well, I guess in a perfect world you wouldn't have to, but there's always bad actors, so there'd be people who like go out of the way to try and like key cars. In a perfect world, you wouldn't have to do a lot of stuff, like lock your door. You know what's crazy is we like growing up, unless it was like nighttime, we like never locked our door. I mean, we lived in like a pretty good neighborhood, but still. I mean, we like everyone does it now, but like at the time it was like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of kids going in and out and stuff, like just leave it unlocked. I mean, the parents were always home, but like still. Yeah, looking back on it now, it's like, that's crazy to think. Everyone just had their like doors unlocked during the day. Kind of sick, actually. It's kind of sick. Go to the people who have stopped at crossings for you and then started driving when you were in front of them. Dude, that happens to me all the time here. I'll start crossing and then like I'm halfway through the intersection, and then someone's like, oh, this is a good time to like take a right on red, while this person's like right in front of me. And then I'm the asshole, I guess. The two motorcycles almost hit you on the pavement, or the person who refers you in the parking spot. You're getting like Final Destination. The movies, not the Smash Bros maps. Whatever you're doing, do not take the escalator. It's gonna break and all the gears are gonna grind you up. Even though that's not what escalators look like under the stairs. It's just like a single belt. Person ran a red light when you were crossing. Can you imagine if you got hit though? You'd get so much in like damages and stuff. Be set for life. I don't know, maybe not. What happens if they can't pay? So I hear all these stories about like people getting sued for like just an absorbent amount of money. What happens if they can't pay? They just like get an IOU or something? I don't know how the justice system works. One slip and fell in an escalator and stabbed your shin, gave you a scar over 5 years. Ah, oh, those things are like sharp on the corners too. Ouch. I'm not saying you can't get hurt on an escalator, but like, if you watch Final Destination, you know what I'm talking about. There's like a billion gears under there. There's like saw blades for some reason. Like, this is not what a underneath an escalator looks like at all. Rather not be hit by a car again. You got hit by a car? Oh, the parking lot one. Hit me a car, and they own a car. That's probably an easy way to get the money to pay. Oh yeah, they just get rid of the car. Yeah. Still don't understand why escalators are sharp. It's like the way they interlock and like rotate or something like that. I don't know. Underneath every escalator is a FNAF murder machine. Yeah. And at the bottom of every pool, it has a hose that's like strong enough to suck your guts out. Yeah, you got a little hair tuft. I think the pool one is actually like was actually true. That actually like happened somewhere where like the suction just like kept ramping up. That's kind of terrifying to think about. I wonder how many of the Final Destination like deaths are based off of real things. Because some of them I could kind of believe. Like one of them was like, what was it? Like two cars were driving and one had like poles on it and they weren't secure, and when like the oh yeah, they like they ran into each other. And the car in the back had the poles on it, and the poles like shot forward off the front of the truck and like went through the windshield and like speared the guy in the head or something. Haven't seen any of them. They kind of suck. But I don't know, they're kind of like a fun bad. I think they're kind of like a fun bed. It's not like cinema, but it's just one of those ones where it's like, all right, how is this idiot gonna die? For me, I'd simply dodge the pole. Yeah, just. If it was you, you'd die simply from the car hitting you and not the pole. Or since you're a pedestrian, they would just go right over your head. And thank God my favorite Pokemon isn't Hoopa. They're kind of tough to draw. I guess Charizard or Charmander's not that easy to draw either, but kind of got less going on. Okay, that's the body. I need to give him more of a, like a forehead. Have the hand like that. Yeah. Let's go to Bad and Bad. They seem like the former. Yeah, they're not good, but I don't know. I like the concept, kind of. These people are like predestined to die in like really weird ways. I forget if they could like. It's been a while since I've seen them, but I can't remember if they like know. At least the one I saw, they like knew that, like, some of them knew how people were gonna die. I don't remember if like they had visions or something, but because I remember like, oh dude, this guy's gonna die this way, we gotta stop him. And then they try and like run to the mall and like no, don't go up the escalator, just stop. Like sometimes the person dies and sometimes they don't. This is one of them just straight up hit by a truck while everyone else gets special setup sequence. Alright, you guys, do you care about spoilers for Final Destination like 4 or whatever? Tell me right now. So I can spoil, I think it's the 4th one. Not you. Bria? Anyone else? I don't want to spoil it if you guys plan on like, if you really care about the plot. I think it's the 4th one, I don't remember. It is actually. Alright, I guess if you care about spoilers, cover your ears, but for like the next minute. Now, once I get rid of the exclamation point, I'll stop talking about it, right? This is your spoiler warning, this is exclamation point. But alright, starting now. So, in the one that I watched, they had a premonition of like some dude getting hit by the tire at a Formula 1 event or something. And they're like, oh, we gotta stop it, there's gonna be a big car accident, and then like the tire's gonna fly in the crowd and kill this one person. And so they saved the dude. And then throughout the movie, they save like some other guys, and I think they were like their friends. I think they were friends that they saved. They're like, yeah, we did it, and then they like went to go have a lunch or something at like a street cafe, like outdoor like seating, and they're like talking about like, oh yeah, we did it, like we've saved each other, and like, and then one of the people was just like, wait, we didn't change anything. And then There's a car accident outside, and the tire from the truck flies in and kills all of them at the end, and the movie ends. The most abrupt ending. Like, yeah, we did it, and then the person's like, wait, we didn't change anything, and then they all die. It's the stupidest ending. I kind of applaud it. It's so dumb. I'm dead ass. I think it's the fourth one. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. But I need to look it up. It's so funny though. Okay, hold on. Let me. Final Destination. I think that's the one where the dude gets his butt sucked out of the tube on the bottom of a pool. Let's see. Final Destination. I think it was the. Let me check. 4. Alright, let me just type in Final Destination tire. Okay, apparently there's a lot of scenes where someone dies to a tire. Which one is it? Damn, these are gruesome. Final Destination tire scene. It was the first one, maybe? That doesn't look right, though. Alright, I'll just do the escalator one, because there's the only one that has an escalator. Apparently they came back to the tire one a lot. Escalator. Oh, what's the first one? Holy shit. Really? Huh. I guess it's the first one. Unless they did the escalator in different scenes. Or different Final Destinations. Oh, why did I think it was the fourth one? Yeah, I guess I'll just watch the first one then. Unless I just merged them like all together and the entire scene was from a different one. Yeah, you should watch them though. They're fun. They're kind of like a little torture porny, sort of. It's kind of like Saw, where it's like, oh man, this person's about to get brutalized and grinded into a million little bits. Alright, I can get rid of the exclamation point now. Fourth one's the auto raceway. First one's the plane. I guess maybe I... Oh, okay, Ouija's the expert. Which one was the one where it ended where, like, they're at the cafe or whatever and they all got killed by the tire? I think it was even funnier because I was watching it on, like... It was on TV. So I was watching it at, like, the school cafeteria and, like... It was even more abrupt because, like, the TV, they're like rushing to end it. There's no, like, they don't show the credits or anything. So it's like immediately as they all get like fucking collateraled by one tire, like, boom, credits pull up the sky. Coming up next, Seinfeld. It's so abrupt. It's like, oh, it's over. Next show. That's the fourth one. Okay. I guess I did maybe they like... Maybe it was a marathon. They just showed all of them at once, and I combined them all into one. It was the fourth one with the tire. Okay, that's the one to remember. Was that the one with the pool, too? Fourth one's the auto raceway. Okay, yeah, I remember the auto raceway. Oh, okay, so I was thinking about the fourth one. Fourth one, the pool as well. Okay. The escalator was the first one? Maybe I just saw that scene separate of the fourth one. Fourth one's 3D. Oh, that would make sense. There was a lot of like tires and shit flying at the screen. That might be why. Yeah, you should watch them. They're good bad. All right, I'm gonna take my thing off. My spoiler warning for the most like predictable movies ever. Although I guess I never predicted the end of the fourth one, to be fair. I don't think anyone could have predicted that. First one plane, second highway, third roller coaster, fourth all raceway, 5 bridge, 6 tower. Hey, there were 6 of them? Fourth one is Race VA from Apex? Really? Wait, who was that? I haven't seen that movie in like 10 years, so you could say anybody and I would I don't remember anything about the movie except the way people, like, the weird situations they died. That's so funny. Okay, Ouija, how did they know? Because, like, in the movies, they all know, well, not all, but, like, some of the people knew people were gonna die, right? How'd they know? Just like some supernatural premonition shit? I forget how they explained that. Oops, I accidentally kept that erased. That's not good. Didn't actually mean to do that. Oopsies. We're gonna have a big old hoop on your head. Because I don't remember how they knew, but I remember like one or a couple of them knew. Actually, you guys want another fun bad movie that's kind of like in the same like weird like premonition vein, but like not really? You guys should watch Paycheck. So like a very old not Brad Pitt. Who's the fucking other one? the dude who played Batman. Oh fuck. Ben Affleck. It's a very old Ben Affleck movie. Where the premise is it's pretty much like a Minority Report clone. It's a fun bad though. It's a fun bad. I actually really like that movie. The premise is this dude gets like a bag of just like random shit, and like everything in that bag like helps him out, like escape like the people chasing him. He has to like escape, like I think it's like the feds or something, and like everything in the bag helps him escape at some point in the movie. It's like a video game where it's like, you know, in video games, like especially like point and click games, like, oh, this is a rusty can of soup, and you're like, what the fuck is this used for? And then at the end of the game, you're like, oh, I put it into the battery socket to short out the force field, and I can escape in the rocket. It's like something like that, except it's like a movie. The main character gets a vision of disaster, and they freak out. And then some other people go with the character, so they don't die in that event. But they die later on, because everyone is supposed to die in the big event they were in. Oh. That's what happens in every movie. The cast dies anyways. The other phenomenon is them preventing each other from dying pretty much, but poorly. Okay, okay. Paycheck's fun though. I really liked those eras of movies. Like there's something about the like 2000s that had like really fun sci-fi-ish movies. Like you had Minority Report, you had Matrix, you had like what was the Island or whatever? That was a really good one as well. there was a lot of like really just like weird, fun movies around that time. Y'all don't carry around a rusty soup just in case you need to short something out in an emergency. You would live. You would live. Maybe I just don't watch enough movies now where like I don't see them enough, but like there was something special about those, like that era of movies where it was just like, I don't know. Like maybe they weren't that good, like if you actually sit and think about it, but it was cinema, you know? Like holy shit, the rusty soup can! Oh! Like every movie was Chekhov's gun. They loved Chekhov's gunning you. You're like, yeah, it was the soup can all along. Fuck, how did I not see that? This is like the 16th time I've seen this premise, and I didn't expect the soup can. I should have seen it by now. It was a soup can, of course. Such an idiot. Any horror movie watchers? Not me, unfortunately. Unless you count very specific movies. I'd say on the whole, no. I had some people who like forced me to watch scary movies that I didn't really like. I got forced to watch Insidious? Was that the one? Was that the one with like the dude who like every time he got his picture taken, the demon would get like closer to him? That was Insidious, right? I got forced to watch that one. I got forced to watch the one with Daniel Radcliffe, and he like went into the haunted mansion. Yeah, I hate horror movies. I like, unless my friends force me or there's a girl I really, really like, I do not want to watch those. Because if there's a girl I really, really like, I'll tank the horror movie. I'll tank it. Of course, like, I know the trope is like, oh, you watch a horror movie with a girl, she gets scared, she like, she hugs you, and she's like, oh, I'm so scared, like, and you're like, oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. I'm the one that's doing the hugging. It's a net or a loss, I've learned. Because most of the girls are like, why the fuck is he, like, I'm supposed to be the one that's grabbing on. Yeah, I've learned it's not a good look for me. I'm sure there's women out there that would love to be the one being grabbed onto. Be like, don't worry, I'll protect you, but from my experience growing up, it was not the women that I was seeing horror movies with. Not the girl, hey. I feel like most guys can understand. Of course, most guys just watch horror movies anyways, so maybe they don't understand. If someone you like plays a certain game or wants to see a certain movie, like, most of the time you're like, alright, yeah, I'll play that game or watch that movie. Fuck it. Actually think you should watch The Descent. It's totally not scary and totally not one of your favorite horror movies. Trust you? You know my you know my rates. My rates are, you have to fucking like tie me down to a chair, make me watch it. I'm not a horror movie guy. If I'm not like strapped to a chair or something watching that, I'll more often than not be like behind the couch, like peeking over the top through like my fingers. I hate scary stuff, man. I don't like being scared. Alright, wait, I'll name some of the other moves I've seen. So, was I right? The one with the dude who's getting like haunted by the guy in the pictures, the demon in the pictures, that's Insidious, right? An all female cast, but they're all British negative. Oh, unless it's set in America, positive. Damn. Yeah, what's wrong with the British? Besides their cuisine sometimes, but not all the times. Although for playing like Scrandle and stuff, like, or not Scrandle, well, sometimes Scrandle, but like playing Food Guesser and seeing like some of the food from other places too, like everyone has their like terrible meals. Like some of the ones in the US are like borderline criminal. Yeah, the fucking like Darth Maul looking ass. Start busting out the jelloed monstrosities. Dude, that was everywhere around here in like the 90s. Everything was a fucking jello for some reason. Everyone had like that weird circular jello mold. Like, oh, we're gonna put hot dogs in jello for like no reason. We're gonna put like an okay food in like the worst food ever. What about monster movies that have horror elements? I've seen... What are we talking about here? Are we talking about, like... King Kong? I almost said Donkey Kong. King Kong Skull Island with that fucking bug scene that's literally haunted me for my whole life. I've seen Cloverfield. What other movies have I seen? I've seen one of the Nightmare on Elm Streets, but I don't know which one it was because it was on TV while I was eating lunch at the cafeteria and I couldn't look away. What else? I don't know if you count Army of Darkness. That's not really like a horror movie. I don't think that really counts. Aren't I a monster fucker? Yeah, you could say I am. I mean, who isn't nowadays, though? I mean, look at, like... I would say I'm not, like, as debased as a lot of my monster fucker friends, where they, like, see just, like, I don't know, like, anything. I was trying to think of, like, the most, like, monstrous, like, non-humanoid creature I could think of. They'd just be like, oh yeah, that's my shit. That's not me. I'm like, they kind of have to be humanoid. They see like the gaping dragon from like Dark Souls and they're like, oh, that's my shit. You haven't seen any of those movies? Your stupid ass can't stop thinking of the new Jurassic World movie. Oh, that's one you're thinking of. Is that more of a horror movie? Was that good? Oh yeah, monster fuckers. Yeah, I'm a monster enjoyer. Like I said, my standards, I don't know if standards is the right word. Maybe it is. I'm a little more strict. Like I said, I got friends who are like, anything that like moves, they're like, yes. I need to be inside that or have that inside me. I've been known to enjoy monsters from time to time. Calamite though? What the heck is Calamite? Like I think for the internet, my monster enjoyerness is very tame. However, for like normie culture, I'm probably like pretty far on the monster fucker scale. It was weird. I had a discussion with like some friends and they didn't understand that like a lot of my hear me outs that they were like, oh, that's not a hear me out. I'm like, for most people, that's a hear me out. I was like, for you like monster fuckers, of course it's not a hear me out, because you like, oh, I'll fuck like a sentient plate of spaghetti or whatever. But like, for most people, that's a hear me out. Another Dark Souls 1 dragon? Oh, I forget which one that was. Where'd you fight them? Opening scenes start stupid, but it ends kind of terrifying. So good, even if the movie's stupid, it's an awesome creature design, you love it. I can't believe they're making more. What was the last one I saw? I don't remember. I didn't even see like the past like 2. I don't remember the past 2. I saw the one where they brought the dinosaurs and they were like gonna auction them out, and then I forget why, but Chris Pratt's like, I have to hit the button so they all escape to save us. And then they're like, bam, all the monsters are in the world now because they all ran away. That's the last one I saw. DLC area, it's the one Hawkeye go snipes so you can fight them rather than it just flying and burning you. DLC area. Oh, was that the one that, what, like the painting? I think that was one of the DLC areas, right? I don't remember, man. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 1. Painting's not DLC? Really? Oh, shit! You get grabbed by the hand, pulled back in time to the old Dark Root Fall. Yeah, I didn't play the DLC. I think I remember that. But like I said, it's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 1. That's the one in like only Dark Souls game I'll play. I'm not very much of a Souls-like enjoyer. I like exploring, but the combat was always way too clunky for me. I feel like I'd rather just play like Metal Gear Rising or something. But that's I won't yuck anyone's yum if they do like those games. I don't remember playing the DLC though. I gave it its fair shake though. They're not for me, but I gave it a fair shake. 100% the first game, so people wouldn't call me casual. I was like, it's not for me. God forbid people think I'm a casual. I can't have that. Can't have that on my gamer credit score.
Yes!
Oh. That's pretty good. Oh, Demon Lord Tag, thank you for the follow. What's welcome in, welcome in. It's the 5th movie. The 6th movie is a dinosaur movie that has dinosaurs as a secondary plot, while the primary plot is mutant locusts. Mutant locusts? What? That one like takes place. I was gonna say on the Earth. The whole fucking every movie takes place on the Earth. That one takes place on like the mainland, right? And they're like, how do we live with all these dinosaurs around us? Something like that, right? Here, there's Hoopa. The Demon Lord of Sloth has arrived in chat to spread chaos and sleepless nights and days. How's it going, this wonderful chat? It's going good. Welcome in. Dan, I'd swear you'd already been here, because I've been suffering sleepless nights and days. Do we know each other? Are you Chris? That's a hoop. Toe to tip, that's a hoop. How we duplicate? What did I duplicate? Huh? Duplicate. Oh shit, did I? Wait, there you go. Flapping around a little bit. That's such a bad. Oh, they overlap though, they overlap. Over the world, okay. Definitely not for everyone, especially Dark Souls 1. The later games have some very pleasant quality of life changes. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I think I just like my combat being faster. At least in like hand-to-hand combat and melee and stuff. I get why it's slow, because like, oh, you got a big great sword, so you gotta swing slower and stuff like that, but I think it's just that combined with like the wind up like fuck you attacks where it's like oh, I'm gonna swing, oh, and then they wait for you to dodge. It's like, oh, now I'm swinging. Sloth isn't everyone. Got that right. I'd like a little less of it in me though. Trying to be productive. Today's been a good day. Today's a bones day for sure. Those who know. I hope you people get that. I reference that so many times with my friends. I don't know why that stuck with me for a while. Speaking of sleepless nights and days, it's 6:30 a.m. so you should go to sleep. All right, yeah, you definitely get some sleep. Good night, Bria. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well. It makes you feel better. I've been going to sleep at like 6 or 7 as well, so we're in the same boat. I'm on that degen sleep schedule. I think it's just because I was getting so much done at like ungodly hours, just because no one would be like, hey, you want a game? I'm not like mad at them for asking me to game, it's just like I'd just be like, yeah, of course. Instead of doing the responsible thing and being like, I should probably like work on this. Okay, now there's no like section there. The onion rings. Oh, onion ring! It's definitely a Bones day for me. I need to like... I've been really wanting to go on a training art with art. But I haven't really felt motivated to like do training arcs when I've been streaming. That leaves me in a weird like situation. I like streaming art. But I'm scared to like learn new things, especially like... Well, especially... I'm scared to learn new things like with people watching me. I was kind of thinking about it like it's a little more stressful doing something like art on stream. I feel like watching someone play a video game, it's entertaining to watch them fail, kind of. But I don't know, I feel like it's maybe like a little less entertaining to watch like someone fail to like draw something. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe I just have to like rage enough. Oh, come on! Oh, the line! Does that make sense though? Like, if I'm sitting here trying to draw like a foot for an hour or something, it's probably like a little less entertaining than someone trying to like dying to Margit for an hour. I've been scared to like kind of learn things on stream. Maybe I should though. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I think like wouldn't be entertaining that people are like, oh, you should do this. Like, yeah, play RuneScape. I want to see you play RuneScape. I've been drawing Koopa for way too long, man. Good. Hoop earrings, and then I draw Koopa hands. Koopa stink. You got like stuff on your chest too. I'll draw the hands first. Yeah. I was gonna say something about the movies. Oh, right. Okay, so I need your guys' help. Because this is actually really ironic timing, or like fortunate timing, but the other night I was thinking of a movie. Because I was thinking of like a movie I watched with a girl. And this was like a movie we watched on our first date, and I can't remember what the movie was. But it was a goofy movie about like a bunch of kids. I want to say this was like 2000, like 15-ish maybe, give or take a couple years. And it was like a super bad-esque movie, but it was like a bunch of kids. And all I remember about it is there was one plot point where they stole a like super realistic sex doll from some dude's house, and then they were like trying to cross a highway, and then they like accidentally left in the highway, and a car hit it, and they thought they killed somebody. If you guys can help me figure out what movie that is, I'd be eternally grateful, but I can't for the life of me remember. But I remember, the reason I remember that movie so vividly is because I went and watched it with a girl I met on like a dating app, and we hit it off like really well. And we like, after the movie, we sat in like the parking lot and talked for like 4 hours. And we're like, oh, this was awesome, I'd love to see you again, yeah, blah blah blah. The next day, and this is back when like I still had Facebook, someone added me on Facebook, they like started texting me and stuff, and like they were like threatening to like kill me and shit. I was like, what the hell is going on? And apparently it was their ex-boyfriend that was like stalking me. And I had to deal with that for like a month or two, of some dude who was like, I'm gonna kill you. I was like, dude, we didn't even like kiss or anything, we just like went and saw a movie. He's like, oh sorry, that's my ex. He does that. I was like, what do you mean he does that? How did he get my phone? How did he even know we went on a date? I can't remember the movie for the life of me, though. I guess it really didn't have an impact on me. I don't remember it at all. I don't remember that movie. Watch, that's gonna show up on Framed. It's gonna show up on Framed. I'm gonna lose my mind because I'm not gonna remember what it was called. Oh, it was called Apollo. Called Creed 4. I was so close to getting that right, man. Close. Yeah. Go, there's the body. Now I need the hand. It's kind of hard because he doesn't have individual fingers. So that's gonna make this a bit tough. I guess I can just do like the whole hand. Something, I don't know. Okay, that's not bad. Tried looking up to see, but even Google was confused. What was that movie? I swear it exists. It was like there was like three kids or something. I forget why they were crossing the highway to begin with. Let me do a quick look up too. Movie highway doll scene. Driveway dolls? No, that's not it. Dude, I'm never gonna find this movie. Oh. Rash. Good Boys? Hold on, let me look at them. Good Boys. Hold on, I may have found it. 2019? That's way later than I thought it was. Was it Good Boys? %57% like this movie. Ooh. It was Good Boys. Holy shit. Okay, we saw Good Boys. I remember almost I'm looking at all the pictures. I remember almost nothing from this. Was it directed by Seth Rogen? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it was Good Boys. I don't remember any. I'm looking at every single picture. I don't remember any of this except the highway scene. Alright, well, I solved that mystery, I guess. Yeah, 2019. That's way later than I thought. Dude, that was like right before I moved. Holy shit, man. So I remember I saw it in like October or something. Like September or October. That was like right before I moved. I thought it was a little earlier. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that's the one. I thought that was at least a couple years before I moved, but I guess not. Might be. I remember it got a few laughs out of us. I don't remember what the jokes were, but apparently it was a very forgettable movie. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it. Ever. It didn't have like the super bad, like, everyone knows this movie kind of deal. So bad at drawing ring, man. Those characters all rings as well. Dude, I guarantee you that movie's gonna show up on that's gonna show up on Framed. I'll be ready when it does. Wait, holy shit, you know Good Boys? The movie that 0% of the players of Framed got? Yeah, I know Good Boys. Everyone's gonna guess like role models or something. Nah, not me. Just last scene in that movie called Good Boys. Like, oh wait, I already read that. Yeah, the 3 kids on the highway. Yeah, the one. That's the one. But I have a core memory of that movie just because that was a precursor to some dude wanting to kill me. I went and saw a movie with his ex-girlfriend. Yeah! Good times, good times. Camille! Thank you for the sub, the 26. Wait, huh? Wait, did you miss me explaining that? So I went to see that movie in theaters with a girl. We had a really good time. We talked for like hours afterwards, just like sitting by the car in the parking lot, like chatting it up. We're like, yeah, we'll like let's see each other again. This was really fun. Next day, get followed on like every social media platform, and this is back when I had Facebook. Still, I had Facebook at that time in 2019. What's wrong with me? Damn, dude, I thought I'd like quit by then. Maybe that's why I quit. Dude follows me on every social media platform, being like, "I'm gonna kill you." And she's like, "Oh yeah, that's my ex." I was like, "Okay, cool. Why does he know that we went on a date?" And what? And why does he want to kill me? Well, I guess I can kind of infer why, but yeah, that was fun, I guess. Love that for me. Me and my chungus luck. Good boy. Camille, have you ever seen Good Boys? Donkey Wave? Holy shit. I'll listen to Donkey Wave. Yes. Yeah, it looks like it's not the MCA. Donkey Wave. Oh, you haven't? Okay, no one has. I think me and that girl are the only 2 people on the planet that have seen Good Boys. I think that was only aired in that single theater alone. In northern Vermont. arms are like. Hoopa's got some weird ass arms, man. Really is my nightmare as an artist. A character that's all hoops and rings. I think I'm like the worst at drawing. Okay, we're almost done, we're almost done. Bonky. There we go. And then I'll have his like other arm hanging out here. I'll make it. Cool. Actually, no, I don't want to ruin it. It should be bigger though. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in post. Too bad for the girl, though. Like, you imagine not being able to get a date because everyone you go out gets sent death threats and no longer wants to risk being with you. That sucks. Yeah, just kill him first. I don't have that dog in me. You know that, Camille. I could like hardly bring myself to kill bugs. I'm the type of dude who, like, if I find a spider, I'll like put it in a container and then like throw it outside somewhere. Hope she's doing better now. I hope so too. Although, I think, if I remember correctly, I think she was partially to blame because she like showed him our like texts or something. I was like, why would you do that? I forget how he found out, but I want to say it was something like that. I have like a crazy story like that for every person I like went on a date with, man. It's actually it's gotten to the point where it's sort of impressive. I'm not gonna tell the story right now because it's a very long story. But I told the story before, where Christian made like a whole, or Tubal made a whole fucking video on it, where like my going on a date with someone ended with like someone's marriage being canceled. And it's not for the reason you think. Shit goes wild, man. Shit goes wild. It's Jeff. Yeah, it's Jeff. Hey, Mew. In Hoopa. You don't know the story? I would say watch the Tubal video, but he like ended up cutting out like 30 minutes of the story. It was just him making fun of how, like, convoluted the story is. If you catch me at like a beginning of a stream, I can tell it again at some point, but I have to like set the stage pretty much. But yeah, but not moral, but like spark notes of the story. Met a girl, on a dating site. It was really awesome. Turns out some of my other friends, 2 of which were getting engaged, or were engaged. The dude was secretly like lusting over her because they worked together. There's a lot more like crazy coincidences besides that, but that's the very, very spark notes. So it wasn't directly because of me, because obviously like I'm just an outsider in this conflict, but I was indirectly the catalyst for this happening. I really liked her too, man. But she didn't want to see me again. After that whole debacle. I was so mad. I was so mad. Not at her, but just at like the... Honestly, I don't blame her, but I'm just mad at the circumstances. That's when I was officially like, alright, the fucking universe is plotting against me. This is like too many coincidences for it to not be a setup. You know what's crazy too? Is like Too Bold and everyone else was like, that's not that much of a coincidence. I'm like, are you kidding me? Now I have to tell it. No, I can't. I'll be here for another like 2 hours. There's so many coincidences that happened. It was like, it was literally a movie. Like, it sounds like it was made up. And I don't think I would believe it if someone told me what happened. I guess in the in the video I was like super drunk trying to explain it though. I don't know why I was drunk. COVID, I guess. We were playing Halo Infinite. I think that's one of Christian's like best videos too. Was him being like utterly confused about my life. Felt real good in the comments, everyone being like, man, Rob's a fucking idiot. Like, yeah, man. Actually, I want to see the comments on that video. I can't remember if they were for me or against. I don't think they were against me, but like, new tab. It was back when like Essie still hung out with us, and like, man, I don't know who's worse, Rob or Essie. It's like, fuck. Bold. Wedding, baby. Dang, does that not even show up? Best of 2021? Halo. Maybe I do Halo. No? Dang, is the video gone or something? I really have to search through his old stuff. I don't want to do this. Maybe it's on one of his like higher. No, because he has like a lot of better videos now. I'll sort by popular. It's probably still up there. Miss every sign she's into. Is it that one? I'm gonna mute this tab. Hold on. I think this is the one. How to miss every sign she's into you. Damn it. Okay, all the videos are like, I remember, oh, dude, this one in particular. Initially hearing Two Bolt say he hates Rob and thinking, oh, that's weird, that's a bit harsh. 12 minutes in, I was on Two Bolt's side. That's a good video, though, to be fair. Damn, it was 2021. Oh my god, we're ancient. Remember COVID? That started 5 years ago. I think that was the video. I don't know. I don't want to watch it. I'm scared to hear myself again. Pretty sure it was that one, though. Anyways. Even know you guys back then? That's true. I think did I even know Ray at that point? I think I did. I think I read Ray and I think I knew Ray at that time. Did I? The first time I was aware of your existence was Ray's like Smash Bros tournament. And they were gassing you up so hard. I was so scared to play against you. Like, my friend Camille's the best Smash Bros player I've ever seen. And they play Pikachu. I was like, oh fuck, I'm cooked. That's about when we met Fish. Yeah, that was around like Among Us was when I met everyone. It's so weird to say, man. What I need to do. It's like a hoop. I was so scared to fight you. Oh no. I'm about to fight the second coming of Esam. And then I won! And then I won! And then I immediately lost to your Mario main X. To be fair, the best Smash player you've ever seen for Ray is also the only Smash player you've ever seen. I think someone else was gassing you up too. I forget. I mean, I'm not saying you. Well, I wasn't saying you're bad, but you did. I think it was like really close, to be honest. You may have Pikachu text yourself. I think it was around when you played more too. To be fair, I think that's when everyone played more. There we go. Oopa stank. It's Kind of funny you've been in Tool's Discord server for ages because you played COD together once with Ray like super early on. Really? That's so funny. Yeah, I met everyone like Among Us. It's so weird to say that's how I met like everyone. Heard 3,300 times bad stories, then good stories from dating apps. Yeah, pretty much. Actually didn't help a friend get married to a piece of shit. That's true. To be fair, I didn't really know that person who was getting married. It was my friend's friend. But yeah. Yeah. Lost your ex, not your Mario main ex? What? No, I thought I lost the Mario main. Mario main X couldn't play in the tournaments as EU. Was that a different tournament then? I could have swore I played against the Mario X. Your first ex tried randomly join the tournament to farm money. Oh, that's what it was. Pikachu was schmoovin', yeah. And we both kind of fell off a bit. There was a Mario main. Okay, it wasn't your ex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I lost to a Mario main. And yeah, I remember losing. Yeah, and the second one I lost to your ex who was going rando. I think they were going rando, were they? I can't remember. Or was that Two Bolts tournament? So I remember in Two Bolts tournament, some random dude from like Southern America joined. We got joined by like Spargo, and he just like 3-0'd everyone, and then I somehow took like a game off him. Yeah, we got farmed. Dude, I was... Because I messaged him, I was like... Because there were some people who were like kind of complaining before then. And I brought it up. And I was like, I don't want to do this because I just lost. Because I played him like... I think I played him pretty early on, didn't I? Like, I hate to bring this up because I lost, and I don't want it to feel like I'm salty, but like... I feel like this guy shouldn't be in the tournament. Like, his connection's kind of bad. He literally didn't follow until, like, I brought up the fact that he wasn't following. And then he subbed also, like, mid-tournament. And I think Christian just didn't want to, like, have to deal with the drama. Although the side effect that is now fucking Yi keeps rubbing it in. He's like, I made it farther in the tournament than you. One better than you. I didn't even have to fight him. I had to fight him like round 2. And then I think I forget who I fought. I fought someone in like loser semis and lost to them as well. Or did I fight him twice? I don't remember. It's been a while. I just remember you being like, I got 3rd in that tournament. What place did you get? Oopa. Is there anything else on this dude that I've been drawing for like hours? I gotta draw magic on the other side of the portal. You sub before you have to sign up. He wasn't following. That's what it was. I was like, he's never posted a message. He never followed. I was like, this dude just joins random online. I think he even said he joined like random online tournaments just to like make money. You must have literally been going to the tournaments at Smash GG looking for easy online tournaments. Yeah, that's what it was. remember 3-stocking someone and then just messaging me, alright man, and I feel so bad. Then getting farmed like 2 sets later. Yeah. Yeah, because someone was complaining about his connection before, and then I played him and was like, yeah, his connection's not that great. And it was like a US only tournament too. I messaged him, was like, oh, he's not from the US and his connection kind of sucks. And also, I don't think he is a community member. I don't think he realized like how good that dude was either. I don't know. Oh well. That was like forever ago anyways. Heck, it's a different layer? Blind this. Yeah. I feel like that ends up happening with like every tournament, no matter how much you try and like not, especially if there's like a monetary prize. You don't know why Duel let that slide? That dude was cracked though. I know. Dude, I barely beat him that one game too, and then he like, that was his like sit up from reclining in his chair moment to like embarrass me. Because then he like counterpicked me on some like fuck ass stage that's not even legal, I don't think. And then he was playing as like me brawler. He did some like combo that like zeroed to death me at like 50%. And I was like, what the fuck is this? You and me brawler. Yeah. He meant me brawler. On what stage was it? But it had like a high mid platform. Win Joker? No, I could have sworn he went me brawler. Maybe I'm thinking of a different tournament. I thought that was that one though. Yeah, he went a different character every game. So the first game he was Chrom. And I beat him as Chrom as Zelda. Second game he was me brawler. Or was it the third game? I can't remember. One of the games he was me brawler. And there was some stage with like a super high platform. I don't think it was Battlefield. But he killed me off the top at like 50. He did like one combo and he did like his up B or something and it killed me like off the top at 50. It was like a fucking Mario combo. Like, is this legal? I've never seen this done in tournaments. I guess no one plays Brawler in tournaments, but I was not a very happy camper about that one. Getting cheesed by some dude who shouldn't even be in the tournament. Okay, we all got farmed. We got farmed as a family. Family. Is the hoop in the portal? Should I have it like the background of the portal? Should have like a different background or something, right? It looks like a portal. I'll figure that out. Definitely went Meat Brawler, I remember that. He might have gone Joker for a game though. Peace. What is this? What are you doing here? Oh, magic. Ugh. I might call it soon because it's almost midnight. It's a good line art though. Went a little slow, but I was kind of doing a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping to do. So far, like I said, I kept my promise. I streamed within a couple days or so. Who we got? Is there anyone that? Oh, actually, you know what I want to do real quick? I want to do one more duel. One more duel, real quick. I forgot to do game duel. Game duel. Alright, let's do a game duel real quick, and then we can raid someone. Oh, it's showing me the Zangief's hair. He's got the Shadow the Hedgehog. I guess Shadow the Hedgehog has the Zangief hair. And classic game duel. Yeah, I know how to play. I know how to play. Oh god. One of like the 2000 planet exploring games that have come out the past 10 years. Yep. They do Bandle? I got spoiled on Bandle, so I can't do it. What the hell is this? So many planet games, man, I don't know. I actually don't know. There's no way it's Destiny, right? Rimworld. It's that one. Hooray! I don't know that's what the cover art looked like. It's not Payday. This looks like a Telltale game. No, this is Batman. Batman Telltale? Is there a Batman Telltale? That looks like Batman, right? Huge. I mean, no, there was a Batman Telltale. Huh. We pieced it together. This looked familiar, actually. What is this, though? What is this? Why does it look so familiar? Like crap. Is this Borderlands? Is this like Tank from Borderlands? No, Borderlands wouldn't look like that though. Art. No, I don't know, man. Alright, skip. Okay, this might be less someone I know. What the hell is this dude? There's like a Jack Leon Kennedy with like an exosuit. This looks like a Capcom game though. Is it like a Marvel vs. Capcom? Capcom? Captain Commando. Oh! What can I say? Yeah, of course that's Captain Commando. From the famous game Captain Commando. Yes! How does he do it? How does he do it? Alright. That's a good place to call it. I'm too scared to do keywords now. Alright, who we got to raid? Who do I send you off to? Insane Captain Commando, guess. I'm open to suggestions if you guys got some, because I'm looking. Don't really have anyone tonight. It is midnight, so a lot of the people I do have to raid are probably asleep right now. Maybe this is a void type of day where I just let you go into the void. Unless there's any last minute Hail Mary raid this people. I'll let you go into the void. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It was fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I got back into the swing of things. Got some good holy shit, I should save it. Wait. Okay, I did save it. Perfect. And we're like halfway done with this. Get some background and stuff, finish magic. Yeah, we're about halfway. Might as well raid GSM Void and say, is Voidrick even online? I don't think he is. Oh, he is! Holy shit, he is! No, I can't read Void. I don't like rating popular streamers unless they're artists or have more numbers. He is the GOAT. He really is. When everyone talks, like someone talks about like who the best gamer is, he's probably my number one. Besides me, of course. I would love to 1v1 him at like games. I feel like we're very similar in that vein. He probably rinsed me at a lot of stuff, but I think I could rinse him at some stuff too. He is the GOAT. Love Void. Maybe when I have higher viewers, I'll send some people over. That'd be fun. Won the Ludwig's Best Gamer tournament both times. He is goated. What was that? The Gamer Gauntlet or whatever? Oh, that was something else. I know what you're talking about, though. I know what you're talking about. That's only because I wasn't invited. Maybe next year. Alright, anyways. I'll let you go into the void, but not GSM void. Well, maybe I'll stop by. What is he playing? I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure what I'll be doing next time. I might do some more drawings, because I have 3 commissions to work on at the moment. Maybe I'll work on yours next time, Camille. Yeah, I might sketch yours out. Anyways, catch y'all later. Good night, y'all. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. You can't see it, but I'm waving. Bye.